Hello, hello. Hi, Happy. Hi, Dylan. Arsene, Cinder, Razor. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Holy, I got some neck pain. Did not sleep well or some shit. Happy restarting Wi-Fi. Got you. Get yourself one of those fancy pillows that line your neck. True, true. Or I gotta go to a guy and get cracked, you know? Pause. Good morning, Cinder. It's fine for you, Dylan. Stream loading every few seconds. Is it good now, Happy? Cracked by a guy. I remember Happy sent me a video. It was like funny YouTube titles, and what was it, like cracking my baby? Yeah, the video I cracked my baby. What song is this? This is Limbo by the GOAT Keshi. It's a Keshi vibe today. Here you go. Yep, yep. Very good. Today, today I know we need to get happy 2K at least. Your Twitch is still loading. And no one else is having that problem. Only you, I think. That is weird. Restarting PC? Okay, okay. Looking for Falconry M5 Reef. Damn, only Falcon. Yeah, today, not really any specific plans. We did our raid. I know later I gotta do Vault with like Rush. Probably get 2K for Puato's main. And other than that, we can do whatever. You just checked and you have like 4 mil Luno and Star Forge crystals. Gotta work out how to snipe your stuff. Apparently Dylan and Happy know how to do it. Apparently it still works, but I didn't get what they said. So they're here and we can ask them. Well, Happy's restarting. Just 24-hour, that's it. So is it the same as before, or it was just like before for him, just 24 hours? Okay, okay. Then did anything change? Surely it's magically fixed. Hopefully, but Happy. Um, so is it just 24 hours in the market too? Like nothing's changed? Hmm. I don't think it's smart. I do think it's smart. If you don't care about your focus at all, you should use your focus on things no one buys. So like right now, Umu fruit, pick some Umu fruit, put that shit max price, and just buy it on your alt. Right here, Starlight Sapphire 2, just put that shit max price. It's locked? Oh, GG. They're all min now? Oh my god. Culinary is the best currently. Okay. Damn, 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 damn. But apparently you could snipe your own shit now, or still, every 24 hours. Too lazy to sell stuff with your alt, to your alts? Yeah. My problem is I just forget to log on my alt and buy it. Because I have to wait 24 hours, you know? Like, I can put stuff right now. What is it, 11:22? But I'm for gore. Yeah, I'm not for gore is the problem. You have your alt and your homestead, so you can make serums, but log into it twice a month. Yeah, I have a lot of homestead stuff. That's all I do with them. I made some serum too, because I feel like it's gonna be good damage. Hey, Cariel. Such a shame the Mobius merchant thing is limited to 3k per servant season. Yes. Yes. I would have preferred it to be like weekly or something. But I don't know. They don't want you to buy out the shop, it seems. Just take items you want. We're gonna be able to get more tickets from M17 Plus, but I don't really know how that works exactly. Do those crystals even sell, Tofu? No, in High Tofu. They do not sell, but they'll sell to my ult. Because apparently, it just works the same shit. 24 hours, you can buy it from your ult. You can do the same sniping. Happy, according to your math, you can make an average of 56.4k Luno per day selling Season 2 food, which nobody sells. The max is 71.2k Luno per day for Season 3 food, since it sells for more, but it's harder to sell. So do you take the easy money, or do you take the RNG money? So what, you just wait 24 hours, buy it right before the timer's about to take over? I believe so. Like, so right now I put these items up 2 minutes ago. So for me, 11:22 a.m. I set an alarm for 23 hours and like 58 minutes, right? Right before 24 hours, and then buy it around that time. That's the same shit we did last time before this so-called change. And if I understand correctly, you just do that. You do that. You do the same thing. Feel free to correct me, Happy or Dylan or Cinder, if you guys know. But I'm pretty sure it's just the same, yeah. Set an alarm for 23 hours, like 58 minutes when you post it. Happy, the thing is, Season 3 food makes no money if you can't sell the level 1 food, but everyone tries to sell the level 1 to keep the level 2. True, true, true. True. That's why I could just sell some honey fish delight, I guess. Ariel, you sell gold attack modules for 84k. I would too, if I had them. Yeah, this market is like so whack. Either the items up here are things no one wants or can afford, or there's no items available because everyone wants them, like materials. There's like 0 mats. Cinder, yep, it's not always guaranteed to work. If your alt is not on the same account as your main, you can buy like 10 and see if it hits your account, and then buy the rest. Oh, okay. Now that's smart too. They're up for sale after 1 hour, I think. Had some fuck ass purple will from season 1 and snipe that in your alt. I know golden stuff, like anything that goes unnoticed right here. You wait, oh, where is it? Yeah. You wait an extra hour for it, or at least you used to. So if you put like if you put your own prism up, you need to wait 25 hours. And hi Deca, how you doing? If you do a will, you have to wait 25 hours because it's unnoticed for an hour, like this guy right here. An extra hour. Buying all the cockroaches, low key, I was thinking about it. But they're all like max price. Nearly max price. Just not worth compared to the dev injection. Dev injection pyramids here. Oh, 1 minute. I'm gonna snipe this. Hold on. Okay, I never sniped before, so I'm not gonna get it, but one of you guys should snipe this. You have alts on and off your main. Ooh. They go for sale on a random post timer. The way your boyfriend taught you to do is snipe the lowest price. Buying on main, you can set a timer for 5 minutes, then refresh for 5 minutes. Oh, why does this seem so complicated now? I don't know. I need a happy video, happy guide. It's yours, Deca. Get out. Good luck. Hey, I've never tried to snipe before. We're gonna try it right now. Fighting Deca. Either me or Deca gets it. It's good. What's the strat? Do I buy it from here? I don't know the strat. A bot's gonna get it? Nah, we win. We win these. Alright, fuck it, I'm doing this. Where'd it go? It's gone, isn't it? It's gone. Click how to obtain. It's gone, bro. GG. Deca, I hope you got it. It was Instagon? Yeah, this marketplace kind of sucks, man. Either anything you want is not for sale and instantly sold out, or there is nothing you want. Just straight up. Not the clanker's pockets. Like I said, it's too hard, too try hard. You can try and find the shit is written up. He's obsessed with the market. Okay. Yeah, a bit too much work, but if you guys are finding a consistent way to do it, that is good. Click how to obtain when the time. How to obtain. Wait till the timer hits 0, then click on Trading Center. And it instantly sends you the item, okay. Or then you buy it, okay, okay. Hey, Sark. Sark, did you get that? Did you get the daily dev injection or not? Now I was busy, GG. Well, hi Christian, I wish, bro. Hi Golfa. Well, I don't exactly know how to snipe your own items, so if you ever want to buy your own shit, you gotta like find a happy guide. Max price of BL, max price of Vino, max price Tempest, no Froger. Low min price Bassi still. Okay. So BL is now max price. Used to be min. There's one Bassi low price. And Vino is expensive as always. Interesting. I'm probably not going to buy any. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm done for this season for my Imagines. And I'm probably just going to wait for Hoard Up for next season. In fact, maybe this is a good time to check out the Season 4 leaks. I'm pretty sure I have them. Yes, yes, yes. Why not? Flashbang. Nothing's final, it's just a leak. And Season 4 apparently is out very, very soon. Yeah, first look, June 26th, July 12th. A couple of days ago, updated. Oh. You sent it yesterday, Deca? Yes. And now we will look at it. It's out tomorrow? Oh my god, it's out tomorrow? Okay, okay. Yo, buy my stuff, happy. Test server start date. Delusion, Dark Mist Fortress. Okay. Yeah, we're getting 3 dungeons back, by the way. Dark Mist, Dragonclaw, and the Napo dungeon. Half of our dungeon pool is just recycled, which is kind of tough. New cores, yes, there is new cores. Look, new cores on Mao. I don't know the TLDR. I don't even have my own ocean yet, but there is new cores. New core, but they look the same. Surely the placeholder. Sark, you're farming Fairball. It's granted it's mostly for free sigils because you're cheap. Hoping to get lucky. Hey, good luck, good luck. I would just probably, now that we can convert and match materials, or at least eventually too, I don't really care what I kill. Lazy as devs. Probably didn't want to pick at that point. Yes, Shirley's placeholder. Okay, imagines. Here we go. Celestial Dragon Flame. It summons the raid boss to do damage. The next attack's crit damage will increase. So yeah, is this like the Ayato one right here for crit damage? Stream, hey Eldane. You get 100% crit damage on your next attack or your next attacks. For 20 seconds, you get a 100% crit damage. It's the Light Dragon. So this dragon is crit damage though. You get a lot of crit damage. Okay, so this is another crit shit. Is this the Light Dragon? Yeah, this is the Light Dragon. Tuna Tua. Who cares about any of these breath of bubbles? Hi Ben. Send sauce link, please. Sure. This is a Docky translated by our goat Naitora. It's a basic attack. Oh, basic attacks. Fuck. Is basic attack good? I don't think so, right? Wait, what? It's just basic attacks? Okay. Does anyone go crazy with basics? You'll see Purple Imagine for Earth 4. Okay, okay. You think it's for Moon. Ah, is this the one for Moon? I heard there's one maybe for Moon. Heavy Guardian or Squire? Which one's the best? Heavy Guardian block is the best. It is the most played in China. It's like 70% representation in China block spec. And is very, very good. There's nothing for Ayato in Season 4. We'll see about that. Twin Gladiator. Twin Star Gladiator. Summon the 2 deers from raid to deal damage. And then after casting, your luck and luck are increased. Okay, so this is the luck human, right? This is human level stuff. Is this human level? Hold on. Purple. I think it's human level stuff, but that's like the luck imagine. So we know for sure that shit was going to be power crept. Deers? Yes, the deers. This thing is broken? Yes, this is the luck power creep. Your luck and luck elemental are effect. Every 20 seconds, block of luck will decrease. Okay. So pretty much is luck stuff. Quick Bane, hey, Quick Bane. How you doing, bro? Things broken. So we got like a crit thing for basic attacks. Weird. Check the passive. Healing, triggering Lucky Strike will provide a buff, increasing your luck multiplier, stacking. Damage will trigger the curse to deal more damage. Holy shit. Damage will crit strike and crit damage is fixed. The Smite Imagine? Furball power crept? Okay, so new luck human, crit human, which is like not really crit, it's just basic attacks. Yeah, hey Lowski. Crimson Imagine? I don't know, it seems like Smite, I guess. Yeah, just lucky shit. Seth using Muka Chief, the goat. Cracked Stone Volley. So this is the golem boss. Certain time after casting, you gain haste. Okay, so this is the haste power creep. The haste human. You gain haste for every haste. Ooh, so scaling. Haste scaling is nice, but tied to imagine is kind of tough. So haste scaling, every 5% haste, you gain attack. And then when you have 100% haste, you get cooldown. Cooldown acceleration on class skills. Okay, that's cool. Fully cracking their NPCs, imagine. And 2 charges, getting cooldown on your class skills. Interesting, interesting. They already power cut voice. Voice is attack speed and cast speed, not directly haste. Right? Deal damage, you get your attack, and you get cooldown. Okay. And then passive, every 10,000 haste, changed on season, will provide more haste. Okay, so this is like the haste warlord. Why is the golem the haste warlord, by the way? When I think about the golem, I don't think about haste. The big rock dude, yes. The boss. Yes, like every raid boss is being a summon. And imagine, this is the golem boss, this is the deer boss, this is the light dragon. He's so fast he goes through his walls. Oh shit, he's Barry Allen. Is the light dragon 2 charges? Let me see. Yes, 2 charges light dragon, 2 charges deer, because there's 2 deers, that makes sense. 2 charges golem. He's so fast you see him twice. Recycling shit, what the fuck? And hey Dylan, and you know this game by now, Dylan. You know this game. For sure, recycling. Okay, the 4th human level is the robo raid. So every season 2 raid plus light dragon. Robo raid. Certain time you get mastery. Okay, so this is the mastery power creep. The mastery human. So goodbye crab, hello robo. For every 5% mastery, that's mastery scaling. Pretty much the same thing as haste. You get attack. And when you get 100% mastery though, you will deal additional damage. So haste, you get cooldown. And then mastery, you do more damage. GG, Smite needs 2 humans next season. They're gonna use the luck human and the fucking robo. I don't know. We're gonna have to see how it plays out, but yeah, that's tough. Hope the imagines are raid size, rip screen. Imagine. Now I want to see a tiny ass golem. Two charges as well. Every 10,000 mastery will give more mastery. Up to 15%. So yep, haste power creep, mastery power creep. We have to see how it plays out, but because they're human level, it's really hard to imagine these things being bad, right? So if we take it at face value, crab power crept, it's flyer power crept, luck stuff power crept, I guess. And then Tuna Tua, who knows? Auto attack. Apparently it's a moon imagine, moon strike. Remember when you complained about the crit spider in season 1 when you couldn't see Denville? Hey bro. Oh wait, Denville's coming back. But nah, they've been changing shit. Oh, Breath of Bubbles, hold on. But they've been changing shit. So I don't think we're gonna have the same old Denville and Rage, break him at the right time. You know, all that. You'll see when we get to factors, okay. So Breath of Bubbles, summon Host of the Dream. Who's that? Deal damage, provide barrier to self, and provide barrier encouragement. If you have a barrier, you provide a buff to your teammates. Holy. Earth Force support imagine. Hose of the Dream. It's hose. We summon hose water. So it's an Earth Force support imagine. Okay. It has break, damage, barrier is your HP, duration of barrier is 15, attack bonus, 15% attack bonus. Okay. Applying barrier to self causes damage too. Wow, whoa. So this is literally the Earth Fort, imagine. Hi, Danny. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, this is interesting, very interesting. Goodbye, BL. Parentheses, I never had BL. What if they bring back Narlu as a human? Bro, I've been saying they should bring back Narlu, and his passive is that he just shocks himself with lightning, or shocks you with lightning. To be honest, your thoughts of Icarus being better than Muku Chief is like, nah, bro, the same I think. Yeah, and you can do great damage with Chief still. Hassan. At this point, it's a matter of time before all bosses become an Imagine. Yes. Especially because they don't want to make, like, new assets and shit. Just gonna use old stuff. Okay, Iron Cleaving Style. Summoning Wandering Vagrant to do magic damage. Increasing luck. So I believe this is a golden Imagine. Another golden luck Imagine. I believe this is golden, or is it purple? This... So these are the human levels. Arcane is gold. Okay, so this is a golden luck. A non-human golden luck. Increasing luck. And when you press it, you increase luck. So pretty much just you get luck. More luck passive, increase luck when you press it. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking luck. If you ever need luck, you can get this guy, but it is a golden, so... Not the most accessible. Holy Sharknado. That's good for Smite? Why does it all seem good for Smite? Talk about those 90k. That's a lot of numbers, yes. Okay. Shark Vortex. Sharknado Turbulence. Summon Shade of the Stream to place an enemy dummy. Oh, a target dummy. The dummy will deal damage, and the damage is equal to the damage it takes. So it's like reflecting. Wait, so do you just take 0 damage from a target dummy? Is this like... If it works the way I think, that's OP, no? Like, they just take damage for you? For 15 seconds? Interesting, interesting. Oh, no, it's an enemy dummy. It's an enemy dummy, so you just hit it. An enemy dummy, so you hit it. I believe that's the thing. You place it and you hit it. 6%. Does the group hit it or just you? I think it's the group. Wait, if it's the group, what if you have 5 people with the dummy, you all place it down, and you just do like massive AoE and just start AoEing? You place 5 dummies down and just have 5 extra targets to hit. Dummy parsing and M20s. Yeah, do not trust the parses. There's just 5 dummies out. Yo, that's your AoE damage on Ayato? Yeah, bro. Have someone place a dummy for you. But I believe it's enemy dummy. I believe you're hitting it. Your team is hitting it. That one makes the most sense to me. It's pretty much a free extra target. Which is not bad, actually. Like I said, you can just summon an extra target, help you build more resources and shit, right? Tank Imagine X, let's see. Reverse Blade Freezing Slash. Summon Valley Scout to deal damage, certain duration after casting. Provide elemental bonus to self and teammates. A buffing, okay. So another buff Imagine, support Imagine. Every time you successfully block, wait. Okay, so we had an Earth Fort Imagine. Is this a block Imagine now? Every time you block an attack, the bonus increases. Well, I mean, recovery can block too, but yeah. Recovery and shield. Bonus increases can increase up to 20 when the limit is reached. Increased by 1.3. So, first thought, block, right? Because block an attack. And it gives an elemental bonus. So we have an Earth Fort that gives attack, and a blocky one that gives, like, elemental bonus. Interesting. During battle, every 2 seconds, deal damage. Every time you block, increase the damage. Okay, okay, interesting. Damn. With the passives, if this is good damage, and also the Earth Fort one, Breath of Bubbles, this might power creep like the old support stuff. Yeah, BBL might be getting power crept because you're doing more damage too because of these passives. And you know, buff is a buff. 15% attack bonus. Let me check. What is that? And what does BBL give? What does Brigand Leader give? 1 second. It is 10%, ally 10%, but 15 seconds long. – They want to turn Heavy Guardian into a whole blue DPS class so bad. Okay, so BL is 10%. This is 15%. With the same duration, 15 seconds duration. The strength of BL was that it was 15 seconds long, which is longer than most stuff. Oh, here, let's look. BL 15 seconds long. Bassi should be like 10. Yeah, Bassi's 10. Vino Bazaar is also 10. I mean, I believe. I don't have him. 8 seconds, a bit shorter. So BL's power was that it was longer. Smaller buff, but longer. And now this guy is the same duration, but for a bigger attack bonus. So it's pretty much a better BL. Increased attack bonus? Yes. BL and this guy both do attack. Size matters, length matters. This, like, right? Attack bonus to your team, right? Or is it just yourself? No way. Attack bonus to teammates, yes. Attack bonus to up to nearby 10 teammates. 15% attack. It's just a better BL then. BL got power crept. Ain't no way. Not my guy BL. Or, well, he got power crept for Earth Fort specifically, because you need a barrier for this. You need a barrier. And if block can have the same factors, block can run this too, kind of, generally. Well, you get when you press this, you get a barrier and the buff, but then you need to keep your barrier. Nah, I think during a boss fight, boss fight, any tank can run this because no boss should break your shield, really. Your 100% HP barrier. But yeah, the passive is for sure Earth Fort. But if we're talking about just using it as a buff, I think any tank can run it during a boss, but during mobbing, your shield might blow up. Not so much with block. Okay. Hi, Franz. Hi, Queen. Save your orbs for that? Yes, I am saving my orbs, so for good reason. Mastery bonus imagines keeping your crab, so robot is not really your priority. Reverse is true for mobbing. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, there's an ad. There's an ad, so I'm gonna wait a bit. But yeah, that's interesting. Or the play is you press Breath of Bubbles to give your team a 50% attack bonus, and you tell your Falcon to deter it for you. You play with Falcon still, because surely Falcon's meta. We love Falcon. What is this? This is the season 4 stuff, season 4 leaks. Which season 4 comes out tomorrow, apparently. I didn't know that. But yes, the plan is you press Breath of Bubbles. You tell your Falcon to deter for you for 10 seconds, 2 charges of deter shot, and then you can have the last 5 seconds of the barrier. Really that fast? Yeah. Haven't translated the balance patch. Was busy. Not yet. Was busy. All good. All good. Yo, Chosen. What up? What up? This doesn't matter for you and Lasky. We quitting season 4. 07. 07. Ion 2 coming, bro. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, this looks like a very good block one too. Block, recovery, maybe shield. Just 2 different support imagines. 4% elemental bonus. Additional increase. 15% of full stack. How much is Bassi? Bassi's elemental, I believe. Bassi's 10% elemental bonus. 10% or 10 seconds duration. 10%, 10%, 10 seconds duration. Let's go back to the imagine. And this guy is 15 seconds duration with 15%. So kind of a power creep Bassi, but mainly for like tanks. Mainly for like, you know, yeah, block recovery, whatever. My BBL is actually getting power crept. No, not my BBL. You don't think Bassi is truly getting scaled though, because the passive is different? True, yeah, this is like mainly for the tanks. Like this is mainly for block, and then Bassi, things like Concerto would still prefer Bassi for int and shit. BL still meta, just too versatile. Holy the BL. My guy BL. All right, so two new support imagines specifically for tanks, really. And moving on to the next one, we have a crit guy. So when you press him, you get more crit, and passive is a shit ton of crit. Just like the luck one, we have a new luck yellow and a new crit yellow, imagine. And just straight up crit and luck. Interesting. Uh he does some damage. It's just crit. It is just crit percentage. Oh, yeah, only it's literally only crit, but I see what they're going for. This only gives just flat crit, which doesn't sound that good, but I think you're supposed to combo it with, isn't there a crit one? Okay, never mind. It's only Tonatua. Um Haste and luck. There's a luck one though, like never mind. Never mind. It's haste and mastery that get like super scaling. It's haste and mastery that have human level scaling, but then there's a luck, a flat luck, and a flat crit one. Might be nice for early season, yes. Probably. But the problem is it is a yellow, right? It is a golden, imagine. And that's very hard to just tell people to quickly run that. What is the purpose of the light dragon? Apparently moon. Purple imagines. Okay, real quick though, before I go through this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. 1 second, 1 second. Here, you can just stare at it. Yeah, be a second. Hello, hello, I'm back. Sorry, I chugged some water. Bum, bum, bum. Human imagine a regular. Right now, this is regular gold. Thank you, Cupcake. The only humans are the 4 raid ones, so the big mastery scaling is a human, big haste scaling human, luck, I'll link it to, and a crit attack, whatever, basic attack. Oh, thank you for the hydrate tentacle. Hello, hello. Boom, boom. Okay, going back to purples. You get magic damage for the duration. Passive question mark. So we don't really know too much about these purples. Goblin Sage. Cleanse debuffs. Oh, a purple cleansing. Purple cleansing. Thank you, Happy too. Interesting. This is a very good tech option then, depending on the dungeon pool and stuff. But a purple imagine to cleanse 10 or 10 allies. That is a decent tech option. Paralyzing Mantis to inflict dazed. What is dazed? As if we use purple. Tech option for me. Me and healers, you know? I don't know what dazed is. That could be good. Causes stun. Oh. You can stun enemies too now with the purple imagine. Yeah. Deal damage. Okay. So these deal damage, but we don't know exactly. Factors work in progress. Daze is like stun. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of factors. Changes to factors might not be enough. Need to grind. All good, all good. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? They changed the tree a bit. It's not work in progress anymore. Everything's there. Okay. This is cool though. They're changing like the way the tree looks. So activate a node, you could pick certain things. Maybe that's cool. I like the way that looks. Hinata, hi Hinata. How you doing? How you doing? They want to kill Crit Fort? No. Looks more like a skill tree. Yes, this looks very, very interesting. After dealing damage, this is a new thing, a new psychoscope. Disillusionment impact. Strength, seasonal strength. So, and then you can pick mastery, haste, luck. Check the trees. Are the old psychoscopes there? One second. Okay, we'll come back here then. Surging Spirit, Encouraging Chant. Are these new ones? Imagine, Materialize, Charge, Breakthrough, Attribute, Symphony. I think these are all brand new, like, psychoscope stuff. One stack of Scar. Hold on, sorry. It's just tough alert. It was just too tough. I had to read this. Lose all your Scar. Oh my god. Each Scar provides an attack bonus. Rename trees? Rename trees with new effects, apparently. I'm trying to find the old ones. I don't see any old ones. I don't know if they're there still. Naruto, are the old trees there? Do you know? Or are they all just replaced with these, like, what is this, 6 brand new ones? Like, for the first new one, we have Disillusionment and Collapse. It's replaced. Okay, so the old ones are gone. Interesting. But there are similarity. Okay. Yeah, so tree 1 is just damage, which you can scale. You pick a stat to scale it. So if you are a mastery class, you scale it with that. Pace, luck, etc. 8,000% cap. What the fuck? That's Shattered. No more Oblivion. Yeah, no more Oblivion versus Shattered. Holy. Okay, so this is where those imagines come into play. The imagines that give you a shit ton of mastery, or like, what was it, mastery and luck. You can scale this this tree. All right, and then next node can trigger again. Low cooldown but low damage. Big cooldown but big damage. Cool. Stats. Damage. Damage or execute and the beginning. Reverse execute. And then middle numbers. Okay, interesting. Cool, cool. Damage reduction where? I don't see the DR right now. Can extra though? Surging Spirit. New Psychos? Yes, new Psychos. Like me. Hanodi. Dealing damage does seasonal damage with AoE. Fighting Spirit every 10 seconds. This attack applies Demoralize. Okay, what does Demoralize do? So first, Fighting Spirit increases this this damage. And it gives you damage reduction. So this is the tank one. The Shattered Kill. This is looking like a tank one for sure. So we get DR. I think this is the new Shattered. It deals damage. It's gonna give you DR. It stacks, and then you can't move. Okay, not moving is a weird restriction, but we'll see how that plays out. And then, wait, they combined it. Hold on, did they combine it? Every stack reduces attack. Wait, I think they combined it. They combined Shattered and Oblivion. I've always said they should have done this. So yeah, you deal damage, right? And then you provide a DR, or like you make them do less damage, and you increase your own damage. So they kind of combined it. Every stack reduces their attack by 1%, and you can get up to 10% or 10 stacks. So you can give the enemies a 10% DR. You can make them all do 10% less damage. New stack is applied as durations refresh. So yes, you give the enemies 10% DR just like Oblivion right now. And then you also do the shattered damage. Well, I don't know if it's as good as shattered, right? But same kind of thing. Honestly, it's an issue if you get to 10 stacks, given how hard it fucking is. Let's see. One stack of fighting spirits every 10 seconds. Wait a minute. Every 10 seconds. So 100 seconds to reach full stacks. And then you have to move around too. And you lose a stack if you move around. Okay, this has got to change. Hi, Taz. Every 10 seconds you get one stack and you lose a stack if you move. That's weird. Let's see the nodes fix that. Taking damage reduces the cooldown. And standing still provides one stack. When you reach 3 stacks, you do more damage. Okay, yeah, so this is pretty much Shattered and Oblivion kind of combined. Gotta stand still, eat everything. Yeah, no moving anymore. More stacks. Chance to be refunded. You get armored or HP doubled. When you reach 8 stacks, you deal more damage. So yeah, this is Shattered and Oblivion kind of combined. But then you have a weird restriction of not being able to move. And also, you need to wait for it to stack up. The only way to speed it up is what? Taking damage reduces cooldown? No, not really. So it doesn't seem like a really fast way to stack this up. And guys, mobbing does not last that long. Wow, I hate it. Yeah, reading it now, it kind of sucks. You have to stack this every 10 seconds. Mobbing does not last that long. It's like 30 to 40 seconds, and then the pack is dead. Well, at least in M5 right now. Psychoscopes are all weird. The Scar tree is the worst, but it's so tough sounding. Are you able to send link? Sure. So this is a really weird... Okay, they combine Oblivion and Shattered, which is what I wanted, but this fighting spirit thing is kind of really weird, really tough. Encouraging chant. Upon entering combat, you get a buff, an aura that provides encouragement, which is just damage. Okay. So, yeah. Just a support thing. Give your team fucking damage. And then you can give main stat, 3% main stat, pretty much inspire, well, or strength agi in. Or you pick one. Wait a minute. You pick one. So what if you have both? What if you have one teammate with this, the other teammate with that, right? And then after casting healing skill, double healer meta with this shit. W playlist, thank you. Smite this, oh yeah. Casting a healing spell, you get cast speed, healing, or attack speed. Get more defense and refine. More encouragement or strength and encouragement, okay. Picking the nodes, yes, you gotta pick one. If you didn't know, it looks kind of like this, which is really cool. Hi, Hinto. It's cool. The tree looks like this. Oh, thank you for follow too. Appreciate. Yeah, and then next node. Enemies within the aura do less damage to you, to self. Okay. We're gonna cheat death. Wait, they stole Oblivion's cheat death. What the fuck? That's my cheat death. Why the healers get this? The healers don't need this. Hey, Powato. But healers don't need this shit. That's my cheat death. You need it? W healers? Nah, I'm running this tree. This is my tree. After casting a healing skill, the encouragement effect is tripled. Holy. Tripled for 10 seconds. So 9% damage? Bro, they stole our cheat death though. What the hell? Yeah, this shit's ass. Surging Spirit is supposed to be a mix of like Oblivion and Shattered, but I don't really like the sound of it. You're running whatever Lassie tells you to. He's gonna tell me to play Templar and Ion 2. Okay, the next one is Imagine Materialized. Resonance skill damage, 20%. So this is your Imagine. Buffing your Imagines. Your Imagine is 20% more damage. And your damage, you do less damage too? Or Resonance is Imagines, right? Wait, when not transformed. When transformed, you do more damage. Holy, wait, is this Natsu support? Natsu and Dorothy support? Ain't no way, bruh. Resonance active, okay. So this is the Goblin Trickster build. Wait a minute. Hold on, Goblin Trickster doing 220% damage. When resonance skills does damage, you increase it, stack it up. Every 30 seconds you get elemental damage. Dorothy tree? No, wait, don't say that. This is either the Dorothy tree or the Goblin Trickster tree. When transform, the highest amount between your stat is increased by 20% and you get armor. Whoa, okay, okay. So it literally is a like Dorothy tree. When the class skill provide one stat strengthening sigils. Okay. Casting your pressing buttons give you a stack up to 10 times, and when you press your Imagine, you consume all of it and get more damage. More pressing your Imagine gives you more attack. Food and elixir gives you more Imagine damage. Every 10 strength, seasonal strength above 3000 will provide more Imagine damage. So this is the Dorothy Goblin Trickster tree. Interesting. Hey, Spigola. Okay, next one is Charge Breakthrough. Every 15 instances of damage from basic attack and special attack. Special is like your one button, right? So left click and one button. Provide one stack of charge up. When you reach max stack of charge up, you get breakthrough. So charge up increases your attack and breakthrough increases your attack by a lot. Got it? You can get either more attack speed, cast speed attack. Requirement change to 7. Melee damage count plus 3. Breakthrough duration. Attack defense. Breakthrough, breakthrough. Okay, so just damage. But if you attack in number 1 a lot. Oh, I feel like Moon attacks a lot, no? Or maybe Icy or some shit. Charge up max plus 2. Requirement to convert to breakthrough increases more attack. Okay, so Formless is basic / 1 spam. Okay, yeah, Formless 2 then. 15 instances is a lot for Ayato, maybe. Pepe laugh. Attribute Symphony. Casting basic attack, special, expertise, and ultimate. So all your skills provide one symphony. 4 types of skills symphony have separate effects. Okay. Symphony, you get more stats. So you can get, if you press all your buttons, you get 4% of all your stats, it seems. Right? Basic, special, expertise, ult. Just fucking spam your keyboard and you get 4% all stat. Each stack gives you more attack speed. Alt lasts longer, basic attack lasts longer. Okay. So this one is, yeah, if you press all your buttons, you get a buff. The other one is left clicking and your number 1 button gives you a buff. Interesting. What do you need to get this? Oh, patch notes. This is Naruto's notes. I can link it real quick. And if you're talking about this buff right here, you need to either every time you ult, auto attack, press your number 1, or use a different skill, you get a buff, a stack. Each different one gives you 1% of your highest stat. Anti-age scope. And then retaining all your stacks for 5 seconds will trigger Perfect Symphony, doubling the attributes for, so like 8%. And then you get attack. Okay, so this one, on paper, it will give you 8% of your highest stat, right? So it's kind of like a life wave, a mini life wave. With more damage, I think. A bit more damage here. Accumulated Scar, yes. This one sounds tough as fuck, Razor. Accumulated Scar, holy. When you enter combat every 10 seconds, you obtain 1 scar, holy. After entering for, what is that, fucking 5 minutes? Lose all your scar, and then you cannot be obtained for this combat. So you either win in 360 seconds or die. Every scar provides damage, attack. Don't know if the name is tough and official. This shit might be glazed. Damn. Oh, Karma, thank you for the streak. Every stack of Scar gives you attack, cast speed, or attack speed. You can obtain 3 stacks entering combat. 1 Scar every 15 instead, but you get more attack. So this shit wants you to go long, I think. When Scar is between 20 to 24, you get more. When Scar is above 30, you get more, so you pick. Very specific. When you receive damage greater to your HP, consume 5 stacks of Scar to reduce it. Okay, so that can like save your life. Or you can have 10 stacks of Scar for permanent damage reduction. So for after 300 seconds, Seafoot, thank you for the resub. 6 months, thank you, Seafoot. How you doing? After 300 seconds, you enter Final Push. For 1 whole minute, you get 20% damage. Execute phase. But yeah, Final Push. So I'm assuming this lines up with many dungeons in Rage Timer, because this thing says after 360 seconds, you better be done with the fight, or you're done. You're done, kid. So this is like, you do nothing, it keeps scaling throughout the fight, and at the very end, you'll do a lot of damage. It's way too specific. It's way too tough given how ass it is. Yeah, it's way too specific, man. Hi, Bao Bao. Like, what if you kill the fight before 1 minute or something? A lot of these things are kind of expecting to go late into a fight. I don't know. It's kind of tough, though, bro. I want my scars. Accumulate my scars. Use my scars to protect me from a fatal attack. Happy, can you swap out that emblem for another tree once the effect runs out? I assume not. But like, yeah, you're cooked after it's over. Or you just die. These trees are all weird. Yeah. Oh, another tree. Illusionary Arrow Rain. Casting damage. Expertise. So not left click or 1. Will summon Arrow Rain. 7-second cooldown. Every summon of Arrow Rain will cause the next Arrow Rain to get more arrows. Okay. Looks like Phantom Arrow. Let's see. Every cast of special reduces the cooldown. Oh, okay. So you press, 2 to summon Arrow Rain, then you spam 1 to lower the cooldown. After 60 seconds without arrow resets, okay. So press 2, then spam 1. Deal damage, AoE damage, crit, chance doubled, mastery. One oh mastery scaling. But then it cannot crit. Marksman scope? Nah, I'm putting this on tank, bro. Kidding. Tentacles, you can see people are stacking for this for 2 to 3 minutes in the boss room. The Scar. Next season is Vanguard's Reign. Dylan. Illusion, arrow, rain, cooldown becomes 10, but doubles the amount of arrows. Okay. Uh, that's all of the new things. Honestly, they seem very, very weird, man. They seem all weird. And I don't like it. I don't like losing Oblivion. The fucking new tank one, there's a clear tank one. I'll show it again for those who didn't see it. It kind of sucks. It seems kind of ass. Surging Spirit. So it has the same shattered thing, you do damage, right? But then every 10 seconds you get a stack. And this, what the stack does, it makes your damage, your shattered, kind of do more damage, but then it also gives you, it makes the enemies do less damage. But it takes every 10 seconds to get one stack, and you lose your stack if you move or dodge. You love ass. Ass is good. Ass 11. The factors you'll see later. Block might be OP as a DPS. Hold on. Okay, let's check that out. Tanks don't need nothing. Hey, Chalk. They get well carried. You're goddamn right. Overall, these, I like the way the tree looks. This is how it's gonna look. But I don't know. Personally, I miss Oblivion. I want Oblivion. The healers are taking a cheat death, by the way. Okay, we'll wait a bit for the ad. That sucks. XDP. I like the way the tree looks. I like that they're changing things. But it feels weaker. It seems weaker, man. Elemental put you down last night. What? Yeah, healers are also taking our cheat death. Where is it? Encouragement. Right here. Healers get this. They're taking the tank's cheat death. Why do healers need this? I need this. You know what? Why can't we both have it? Why not both? Hi, Flog. W healer cheating death. We both should have it, man. Exactly. Porque no las dos. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this ad real quick before I move on, but I want to see these factors. Apparently there's some big factors. DPS Earth Fort or DPS block factors. Frost Mage. Damage. Okay, bro, I don't know. If anyone knows any outstanding factors, let me know. But I have no idea what these mean. It's just all damage to me. Gale form duration. Is that tough, Dylan? Seems pretty tough. Damage reduction. That seems pretty tough. I'm not gonna read through all of it because I have no idea if it's good or not. Tell you that much. Ayato factors sound shit. Nah, surely you're just sandbagging. Okay, let's look at block. Or let's look at this too. Aegis War duration, good. Valor Bash has a chance to trigger shield toss. So okay. I've always said too that they should make the Slumber Dream factor a real factor, and this is that pretty much. This is the same factor from Slumber Dream, except there's a 5% chance. So not bad, but chance is too low. Make that 50. Make that 50%. Yeah, 5% is really, really low, unfortunately. Infernal Reckon scales with armor. Ooh. Every shield toss produces your ult. Wow. Okay, you can ult a lot. Was there S tier Imagine? Like really good ones? I can scroll back up after I go through this, but I can link it too if you want to check yourself. There are new humans, which seem pretty interesting. Vanguard, Judgment, dealing damage, triggers Sacred Blade. Okay. Radiance Charge, yeah. Triggers Holy Circular Slash, dealing damage. Okay. Trigger Heal Circle, okay. Generation of Radiant Shield can crit. You generate less shield, but your talent, your big nuke talent, can crit. That's a lot of damage, I think. The Vanguard factors are ass. GG. Radiance reduction multiplier by 1.5, but can no longer block. You do 30% more damage. Sacred Blade deals more damage. Max HP, but cannot crit. Every stack of Life Forge increases damage. Oh, Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk W. Oh, you take 30% more damage. You take more damage and you deal more damage. So tanks are getting support for dealing DPS then. If Narutora said earlier the block has a good DPS build coming, OP DPS, it looks like they want tanks to have a viable like DPS things. Take 30% more damage. You get less aggro, deal more damage. I like this though. I like DR. You get more damage reduction. Okay, okay. Wow. Alright, let's look at this Heavy Guardian. Terra Sunder deals more damage equal to your barrier, but cannot crit. Okay. Casting Starfall recovers 2 charges of Star Shatter. Ooh, pretty good. Terra Sunder reduces ult cooldown. Ooh, pretty cool, pretty cool. Attack speed. Counter Crush can Lucky Strike. After triggering Counter Crush, you get more Lucky Strike. Sorry, just doing like a lot of lucky things because you have a shit ton of luck too. And you just play the Luck Imagines or something. After casting your ultimate skill, next Stonefist will drop a giant boulder. Holy. The boulder. Some healing. Star Shatter consumes up to 50% of the current barrier to deal damage. Equal to the barrier. So yeah, a lot of tanks are getting DPS support. Yeah, less aggro generated. Deal more damage. Consumes your own barrier, right? Weakness Strike reduces cooldown. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Wait, that's pretty good. Pretty good for Earth Fort. Brave Bastion duration, 10 seconds. Block damage reduction, minus 30%. Casting class skill triggers Counter Crush once, with luck percent trigger twice. So you take more damage, but you do more, and you can Counter Crush a lot. So yeah, they're giving a lot of DPS support for tanks. Notice how they still won't touch Stoneform? I think they're scared. I think they're scared if Earth Fort gets a really, really good uptime, it might be too strong or something. But yeah, I don't know. Enrage, you get more damage reduction. Pretty good, 10%. Cover HP. These factors for the tanks are pretty interesting. These are the only ones, right? We're gonna be losing some. What are we losing that I'm worried about? Let me check real quick. Stone form. Bro, we love stone form. Are reality factors still here? Why does Brave Bastion have 2 charges in 10 seconds? It needs it, okay? Block needs it. What's for lunch today? Nothing. Air. Fuck no. What are we losing? Let me see. There's no reality factors? Hold on. So Block is losing a free Terra Sunder if there's no reality, which is kind of sad. I'm not on Block right now. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm sad to lose is the reality factors. All right, well, interesting. Unless anyone wants to point out a new factor, I think I'm done looking at it because it's all mumbo jumbo to me. New defensive factors though. Flat damage reduction against enemies that are close to you. Flat damage reduction that against enemies that are far for you. Okay. Melee and ranged. A last stand type of defense, not bad. When you take damage, you get damage reduction, like 10% damage reduction. Okay, that's good. There are balance changes below BP and Oracle factors. Okay, hold up. Talent changes. Bloom Heal, new effect. When you cast Bloom Heal, your inspiration doubles. Whoa. So 6%. 6% all stat for VO. What is Bloom Heal? Can you press that a lot? Hey Zaru, the Naito Adaki, yes. It's Smite all. Oh. So it's 30% then. Every time you ult, okay. Or you can say fuck inspiration and do more damage. Okay, never mind. You can say fuck inspiration, fuck buffing your team and do more damage. W. Hey, super armor during infusion? Yeah, that's good. That was always annoying. Okay, then BP has some things. Under the effect of center stage, you do more damage. After Encore, you get buff to your teammates. I think this is your ult, right? Buff to your teammates equal to your int. Does not stack with any other sources, including Concerto's buff. So this is just like extra Disso buffing then? Yeah. A bit of extra buffing for Disso right here. Because it says it does not work with Concerto, and Concerto will override it. So this is just something to give Disso. Is this season 3 or 4? 4. And season 4 apparently comes out tomorrow or some shit. For China. Solo or team. Tower defense game mode. Whoa. Tower defense game mode. I can put my Tina tower down. Summon imagines as towers. Defeat mobs. The longer you survive, the more points you get. Wow, wow, wow. Update to prop hunt and stuff. New map. The beach. New buffs. Slightly roguelike element. Weapon variety. Fafala sword. Denvil. Pickaxe. Lightstick. Added a Rona character quest as well as a Rona outfit. Holy Arona outfit. They saw Arashi playing balloons. Sea breeze. Gather around the beach for an event. Q&A. Event sign in. Okay. Orbs. Cool. Anniversary social sign in. 100 arcane will. Fashion box. Weapon skin. 10 will wish. Wow, not bad, not bad. Anniversary sign in. Could be a bit more. Then you get a Meowlux, a head accessory, a previous skin selection, 100 rose orbs. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Take those any day. There's more. Let's see. 320 equipment, whatever. Okay, module's good. 1111 rose orbs. Wow. All the ones. Luno, homestead coins, 11 wish outfits, 11 friendship. Wow. Really showing their Chinese roots. I think it's because it's the anniversary, like the first anniversary. So what that means is next year we'll get 2222, right? Surely. Unknown Matt, I can't wait for that. Honor coins, Starland coins. So you get 111 of everything. You get something with a Rona. You get a Rona body pillow. Code 1111, 111 orbs. I can't wait to be negative 1111. OX. More modules. Uh, get 3 premium, 4 gold, 2 refined mats if you do the events. There's no next year, bro. Refresh load up bonus. Do not miss it. Post. Do not miss spending money again for the bonuses. Talent optimization, combining previous rate set factor, allow for more spec identity. Talent optimization, combining previous season's raid set factor with current talent. I don't really know what that means, but stuff. Maybe it's for how many players there are for the 1-1-1-1. Season node factor as well as new factor line mix and match. Factor line mix and match. Balance patch, new dungeons, skipping it. New raid. Raid boss will play a major role in the story. The style of the raid will remain. 3 phases as well, a gauntlet mode, okay. Skipping a few, including collab with the hotspot in CN. Okay, there's a collab with CN hotspot, like what, like Boba Tea or some shit? New ocean appearance. New ocean appearance. New premium dye and a new collab. Wow. Hot pot. Hot pot? Oh, hot pots. Hot pot shot. Not hotspot. Hot pot, hot pot. Okay, okay, hot pot. Cool. You can get like an Arona meal. You blind. I can barely read, bro. Similar to season 1 and 2, Imagine materials 3 and 4 will be unified. So what that says is buy the cheap materials. If you see any cheap beetles, buy it. Unfortunately, there's none. Yes, invest in roaches. Dungeon no longer has normal mode. Rewards unchanged. Raid no longer has hard mode. Reduce nightmare difficulty as well. Dungeon no longer has normal mode. Okay, so does that mean they're reducing the time gate? Right, Shirley? We only have hard mode? Actually, I don't know what that means. Who knows? I doubt it. Who the fuck does normal mode? We do normal mode when that's the only dungeon available week 1. We get 1 normal mode a day and then like a whole week of nothing. 2 weeks between each release. Hey, Rick. Reduce nightmare difficulty as well. Okay. Gauntlet will be upgraded to challenge mode. Ah, interesting. Normal hard release at the same time. Do they? I forgot. Honestly, I forgot. Reducing the amount of mats provided from raids by removing a tier. World Boss Crusade will be closed for Season 4. So no World Boss Crusade. So, no at all. None at all. Rewards will be moved to activity instead. Goal is to reduce the fatigue of playing original modes while introducing new modes, is what they say. Okay. Why does so many balance patch? What the fuck? Is it good? Some system optimization is also mentioned. More customizable hotkeys, outfit, and dye. Okay. Give me balance patch. Yeah, I'm curious. Holy Arona in a swimsuit. W. Voice. Dragon. Oh, these are the dungeons. We got Dragonclaw, Dark Mist, and Napo again. 3 repeat dungeons. Stuff. Crab. What the? Crab hat. Crab glove. Crab chair. Wait, lobster chair. Shrimp chair. Wait, I kind of want that shrimp chair. Is that a shrimp or a lobster? The cuck chair? um, a broom. A broom mount. CD key for CN only. Okay. And that's it for season 4. Now Tora is translating patch notes for us. He'll get done with that eventually. But yeah, cool. First impression, the new trees seem kind of weaker, but remains to be seen. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Now the cuck chair is a throne. W9 Tora, yep. Alright, please help with 2K. Can we help this chud? I don't know. Where's Carva at, bro? Being taken to Boyce's dungeon. Yes, why is one of the dungeons just Boyce? Might need Kitten to help? I think so. Could we get Kitten? Yes, Deco? Hey, Wiz. Why do you say chud like a slayer? What you mean? It kind of is a slayer. Who wanted help with Stimmons yesterday, but you think they got it done? Rush. Rush? I haven't seen his name pop up yet. And I assume, I don't know. Boyce Dungeon is season 4, yes. I'm trying to find the picture again. We have, yeah, right here. These are the new dungeons, or 3 new dungeons. 3 of them is Dragonclaw Valley again, Dark Mist again, and Napo again. Hope you didn't, hope you like Napo. I didn't. And then we have a Boyce Dungeon. We have, I don't know, some type of mine, and a platform. Just like in the Bond story. Boyce Bond story, dragon background. And now they're making it a dungeon? Holy. You don't like Napo? I don't like you? Bro, how do you like the Napo dungeon? Ain't no way. You hate Napo. Hate the little boo-boo. Too much RNG. Boyce's mind realm. Yes. We fight like a red-haired Boyce. Why do season 4 outfits, male outfit, look like a mom dresses up a doll and you don't want to wear it to school? Peak fantasy. You like the Napa boss fight? I did too. I just really didn't like the RNG, and I didn't like the silver Napos. The silver Napos, when we fought it and couldn't kill it, was one of the most demoralizing things. Like the shield Napo was terrible. If we can kind of manipulate the RNG to always get gold or always get some kind of buff, I would have liked it more or minded it less, right? Put more RNG in dungeons, Aga. Make PSR players suffer, Aga. I think you're onto something. Problem was that Icy was meta. Icy was the only class broken on Shield Napo. Holy Skyward. Sky Goat. Danny, do you want to play? We kind of need a probably Concerto, ideally Concerto. We need a Chud test, Powato, and Eldane. Beefed up yours again? Hey, let's go. Ooh, Donnie? We saw you too? Oh, Dylan too? Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. I asked Danny, so I'll invite Danny to be the healer. If you suck, you're just gonna leave instead of waste time. You will not suck. You will do great. Everything is good. Denville, Bassi. Yeah, everything is good. We'll run as is. Donnie will carry. Kawada will carry. If you suck, I will take your place, Clueless. What is that emote? Bro, I still have 7TV. I have no idea. If you suck, then you have to play Vanguard. Censored. Dude, Vanguard? Dylan does so much damage on Vanguard right now. I'm hearing that they get damage capped soon, like with new gear, but it's actually a generational fall off with how well they're doing right now. Watto, either Chud or Chad. It's not the full experience. I'll give Lasky some slack, or not Lasky, Watto some slack, because we don't have Lasky. Lasky is like mega top end for concertos out there. Tempest again. Vanguard is back. They remove the damage cap of their Explode Boom Boom skill. Ooh, no damage cap. So Vanguard OP. Because, like, yeah, right now, Dylan does so much damage on Vanguard. Dylan, Yaki, Festive. Oh, I missed the ball. How did I not get this ball? Did they remove the 10 mil damage cap? Oh. If they didn't, Vanguard is even more cooked. Nah, Vanguard OP. Okay, Puato pumping. They changed how Vanguard works, man. Yeah, it's hard to speculate right now. With all we know is just translated notes and shit. So before we come to any conclusions, we gotta see how it plays out. Like the new factors, the new psychoscopes, at first glance, they seem kind of underwhelming, at least for a tank POV. But who knows, who knows? Maybe it's just the most disgusting thing in the world. Maybe that new Shattered Oblivion mix is just super OP. You play Vanguard how you mostly play it? Vanguard is good. Why is that guy not coming in? Thank you. Stun. Watto's looking not bad though, not bad. Yeah, this isn't the top end. You're disgusting, GG. The reality is kind of cool, but the inspiration is giga shit. Nazo, I hope the Infinite Encore from Concertos stays on season 4. I have no idea, but Infinite Encore sounds pretty cool. Nah, my damage is buns. Hey, you're learning, Eldane, you're learning. Rome wasn't built in a day. Skyward wasn't in the sky in a day. Your damage is chud? No, Seafoot, no. You straight do 5 times as much on Shattered. You're just out of practice, Eldane. Don't worry. Or maybe you're a boss killer. Tank Buster is on Skyward. Watch, Eldane will be a boss killer here. changed to Shattered. Shattered Sky. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Donnie doing 10 mil. Watto, not a chud. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, dungeons right now are pretty easy though in general. Oh. 07. Should I run on you? Oh, there you go. You're live on your screen. Oh, you got that bug? We just walk around. Dead, but not truly dead. $250k for me. I should try to push up more damage myself. Might as well in M5. M5 with max damage down debuffs. Happy. He was doing 3.5 mil max buff and triple healer. Keeping up with the whales. Hey. Well, okay, not the whales. Did I say the whales? I meant like the goats, you know, like Dylan, Hose, non-whale goats. The whales are a different level. Haven't run with your bro yet. Is that a Skyward with Denville? Oh yeah. Skyward Vanguard gets a lot of HP or whatever, right? Denville Muku Chief. Skyward. Oh, okay. Block purple. Ooh. Ooh, tough. C4, you're sorry, it won't happen anymore. Your stats are whack right now. What's wrong with your stats, Quickbane? Are you too busy recovering from being a formless guy? Okay, white ball, go here. Have res in 3-ish minutes. Fully overcooking. Noob's down. Wait. My goat's still up. Here you go, Quado. Take the BBL combo. Kill this boss. This is like that guy who ran strength here in Stormplay. Or that guy who ran Agi and Shield. Bro, Agi and Shield, more haste, right? Agi gives haste. I see the vision. Hey, Pawado, you just can't take any damage. I cannot heal you. You're on your own. We don't need more haste. There's never enough haste. Pawado, damn. Okay, Pawado, nice. Pawado Thanos. Wait a minute. I'll go this one. You're curious on the Season 4 Crit Imagine with 90,000 crit passive. Right now you have 40k, 50% stat squish, 100% with them maybe. I think that's the idea, because they're... Well, actually I have no idea. I don't know, bro. I won't try to read their intentions. The problem is, it is a gold Imagine. You're gonna have to spend resources on a gold Imagine just for some crit. How about your favorite song? Oh, this is your favorite? Okay, Pawada, we got this. Anyone who goes over 50% haste on shield is a freak. Me, Zoru. I need 100% haste. Ran shield at 60% base haste last season. It wasn't enough. It's never enough. This Eldain guy typing in chat while he's down. Eldain, get up. Wait, I have Verona soon. What do you need 120% haste for? Tell you? More attack, Zaru. More haste, more attack. More haste is more power. Okay, Pawado. Alright, I'll tell you what ball. Ooh, I don't have wait. Right for shit, interrupting. Whatever. Pawado, we're gonna have a shield, okay? We have a red shield. When you see the purple ball touch the ball, or red, I think red works, so you're gonna iframe right here. Ready? Iframe. Ooh, tough. No ulti, GG. I have res in 20 seconds though. He out, winnable though. Res in 3 seconds. Let me try to get our healer and someone. Where's our healer? Eldain, Donnie, Bunny right here. Okay, so res these two. I think Eldain and Bunny. Eldain, I need you to kill this boss. No. Dekka's gonna crash out mid-season 4. Confirm Chudley? No. Okay, let's pee out. Let's pee. Oh, wrong chat. Let's pee out of here. Get Dylan in here. Okay, Eldain, you want to tap out? I think you did fine. It wasn't the worst, okay? It was not too bad. Could it be better? Yes. But it wasn't terrible. Not bad. You guys did good. I agree. It would have been winnable. We only lost to McKenny's. Breaking time. Get in here, Big D. Holy win night upgrade. Big D, max score perfect. Holy shit. Oh my god, Crimson has more changes than the entire dock. What the fuck? Well, Crimson was kind of ass, no? Are they good? Yeah, I wonder why. Surely they're good now if they're getting that many changes. Sure, yeah, but like stay ass. Damn. Need your cheat death for Disso? Next season. 3 months. I'm sure the 3 legit Crimson players will have fun reading the patch notes. Professor. What is that saying? That quote from like JJK? Be like a clown then die, whatever. Naruto saying stay ass remind me of that. Stay ass then die. Aqua never taught you how to play? GG. GG. You can ask Yu Cheng, Quick Bane, fuck it, ask Dylan too, I guess. They should know. Stay ass, Narutora, quote unquote hater. There was a JJK quote that was like, be a clown and die or whatever. Which is like really tough. Reminds me of that. Stay ass and die. Oh, Mrs. Ball. Was your EDM song played? I don't think so, Seafoot. I need you to link it again. I don't think I could not get it at the time. Yeah, 1 second. Look at the Vanguard mobbing. Yes, Vanguard has to have a generational fall off. Okay, never mind. Dylan sucks. Dylan's a chud. Generational fall off to go from this to no damage. You gonna take that? He missed the arrow. That's why I flamed him. Bro's aim is so bad he misses the toilet. Okay, BO, taunt. Rage ran out. Sucks. When he's sitting down. Blaming someone when you know they can't respond is so funny. They can't fight back. Alright, let me play a sequence song real quick. Motherfucker, I'm running a dungeon right now. The funniest part is when some people would reply. Like Happy. Happy is gonna be on auto and he would reply back. Can't handle the cutback. He would reply and not be an auto, and then go floor POV based. Yo, I see that sometimes. I would play with I don't know, anyone. And I would see them just stand still because I know they're typing and just eat a mechanic and die. Alright, timer. Not just that Happy, you'll play in your ults at the same time to flame you with the power of friendship. Oh my god, getting flamed by Kitten 1, 2, and 3. Aqua, hi Aqua. I thought you haven't been streaming for a while. Turns out it's just your cook sleep schedule. What time zone are you in, Aqua? Because I usually stream around this time, which is pretty early NA. It's like afternoon, but early in the sense that generally people are working and shit. This is like prime EU hours. PST? Okay, very early for you then, generally. I would not be able to get up at like 9. I usually start my stream around what? 8 PST? 8, 9 PST? Oh, I got you, bunny. Danville 3 is meta. Skyward meta? It's not mean if it's true, Kappa. You're only EST, you wake up around 7 or 9 a.m. I've been having a really good schedule recently. I've been waking up at 9 too. I've been waking up at like 8, then I go back to sleep, wake up at 9, fall back asleep, and then wake up a bit later. But this is pretty good. I like the schedule. Problem is, I still go to bed at like 2 or 3 a.m. And I just kind of take the L, negative -2 hours. But it's fine. It's okay. Oops. Is Denville actually good at Wednesday or is it troll? Very early on, there was rumors of like Denville win night because they have more HP, but I don't think it's that good. Probably, like I don't see people run it. If win night can get 400k HP, it's better than Roro. Two problems. You need 400k HP, and then you also have to get a Denville like what 5? Denville 5 or something. Both not the easiest tasks. What HP does the Winnet have? They have pretty high. Surprisingly. Dylan, how much HP do you have right now? Higher Denville than Roro. Okay. Dylan has 330k HP. So he's almost there. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. And Eldane is 360. Dylan, have you thought about investing into our Lord and Savior Denbo? Hell nah. Not another human. GG. Okay, you know what? Let's do some Tina, bro. Dylan working for a ball, true. CRT gets you it. CRT is hard though. CRT is too hard. We gotta do some Tina. Can you concerto heal Tina solo? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You got this. New route, kind of. Don't just follow me. Nothing special. No one has to do anything special on the right side. And then left side, we're gonna do that thing where you guys walk up the stair and I will meet you at the top of the staircase. So left side same, right side slightly new. I think you guys saw it though from yesterday. Same route I was doing with like Flawed, or that Flawed showed me. I think you gotta do towering actually. Wait. If we fail mobbing, we might have to do towering. Razor might be right here. New route? Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's a 3-pull, for sure 3-pull. So you just go here. Oh, where's the event at? Hold on, wait, we forgot to turn on the event. We forgot to turn on the event. We need the guy. We probably don't need him, but we might as well just pee out. I'm a noob, yes, I'm a noob, unfortunately. Is the P part of the route? Yeah, we're just getting the good seed Powato. If you don't P out once, you have bad RNG. You know, like in Malice Raid where we died once? You failed Tina mobbing. We gotta go to towering. You might be right. If we wipe, we go towering, okay? P out for a better line. Yes, 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 exactly. Deal less damage than the wolf. I mean, the wolf is kind of tough. And there's 2 of them. Okay, need an event. Yeah, and just follow me. No need for anything special. Not an event. We just run it down. Very simple. I'm quite a fan of it. Run it down. Go to the purple guy, pink guy. Press Tempest. And you just fight right here. This is pull 1. And then pull 2 is one more pull here. In this area. Hey Zhao, how you doing, bro? Not pulling archers? Interesting. We will, but not right now. We kill everything here and then move on. Super good. Hey, let's go. It's awesome. Great to hear. So we pull everything in this area and then fight on top of the speaker. And we're going to activate the speaker to get a bit more points. So activate speaker, pull everything in. And then we're done with this closet. Yep. It's very simple, no like RNG to it. There's some RNG because one guy might reset. We're either going to be at 880. If we're at 880 points, perfect. If we're at 808, slightly bad, but it works. And this is 888, so perfect. And then we go left side closet. And this is the same. Do not activate. Do not. I do the parkour route and we meet up there. Look how comfy Earthfort is, insane. I agree, Eldane, but I want to see a higher difficulty. I don't know if it's going to be this comfy too. Like, I think M5 right now is unfortunately too easy with our point of gear and shit. Right now it feels really good, but I don't know if it's going to stay that way. Yeah. Just pull these, meet up right here, wait for your team. taunt. And this is the route. You're gonna be done after this. Nothing crazy. Stone form for like 3 more seconds. Stone form ending. Dive it again. Stone form cooldown. The stone form cooldown thing is really good. Like I just stone form back to back, and that is ideal. That is what we need for Earth Fort. Easy. The pull is tiny too. Yes, it's pretty chill, and you can get max score with this, especially right now. Maybe not week 1, I don't know, but right now you can do perfect with this. It's pretty fast. I am a big fan. Thank you again for Flawed for showing me. I think Hose has been doing it too. Hey Belphegor, how you doing? Can you make one of those mobs sneeze on Dylan so he gets higher defense for fines? Bro, we just talked about it. Dylan has 330k HP. Bro is not dying. Unless Tina herself just smites his ass, Dylan is not dying. Herm. Tried carrying some randos in M5. Taught the tank this route because bro is full clearing the red closet. Full clearing like even the BL. Then jumping down here, but we weren't able to beat the boss. They kept dying and not doing mechanics, just autoing and AFKing. Holy. Is that your average pug experience in BPSR? You played like season 1 because I worked there. Unk check him? There's nothing to unk check here. Is there any good tank busters? It's only like CRT laser beam. I want another like DOD big circle that follows you. Dude, Happy posted that. You crack your baby thumbnail. I need that shit, bro. I need to be cracked. Pause. But nah, I slept wrong, so I have like some neck pain. You want another light jail, like Light Dragon? Light Dragon was not bad. I feel like I had a lot of impact because I shot called and stuff. So I enjoyed it. Nice Bigola. You missed that raid. Oh, Light Jail Season 2. Light Jail Season 2. What is Light Jail Season 2? Spigola, the EU. My EU plug. I don't want to stone form yet. But stone form is my way to guarantee enrage, so it's pretty awkward. Oops. Careful. My bad. Wrong check. Wrong target, wrong person. I was trying not to hit the guys, the soldiers. Thank you, Pawato. Let's go. Can you use? All good. I can res in 140. Light Jail, the only non-perfect dungeon. Light Jail, Light Jail. Okay, problem. We might die here. Hi, Claudius. Do you have your own build guide? I do not have a guide. Right now on Earth Fort, I'm doing something pretty like non-standard, so I don't really recommend it. If you're looking for an Earth Fort guide, I know a guy. If you're looking for Shield Knight, the Maxwell is very good. So my own guides, I don't have anything. I can answer questions on what I do though. But if you need a guide, I can point you to the right direction. Oh, ruh-roh. Oh. Oh. No. Noob down. Yeah, GG. Okay, this shit is too hard. Let's PL real quick. Let's PL and do something different. Oh, Lasky. Hi, Lasky. Healers are getting the tank cheat death in season 4. Yes. They're stealing our cheat death. You didn't see it, Zoru? The Oblivion cheat death, they're stealing it and giving it to healers. CRT perfect will get you it? Okay. Recovery ain't got max roll, so if recovery cry. It's only shield knight, no recovery? Hmm. CRT looking different? We got this, bro. Put Lasky in next if they have an actual, if they want to have a critical update NPC. Oh, you have a critical. Do you want to dip out right now, Danny? Yeah, thank you. Okay, GG. All good, all good. All right, P out. Damn. Damn. Yo, Lasky, Kreba, you other healer, you want to tap in real quick? Send you the link. Yes. Eldane has his own guide on main court, and he made the guide, by the way. That is Dr. Guide Writer. Yeah, I'm doing something pretty non-standard on Earth. Ooh, let's go you. So I don't really, you know, I'm doing something non-standard and I don't do testing, so I never really want to advertise it. Okay, back to Tina. Damn. No tower. Gonna try raid hard mode tonight in EU. We are so cooked. Good luck, Spigola. Good luck. That's because recovery is that easy to play. Yes, but apparently recovery is not good season 3, bro. No one is playing it for M20, if you didn't know that, Zoru. Recovery apparently is turbo ass right now. And I kind of felt it. There were just some awkward times with it. Shield Knight in general. Basically, he's ass, yep. True, I do not think. Based. Danny gotta fix modules. Take Lansky the goat. We have Soyu the goat, so this is good too. Deca, do we have someone, parentheses, preferable range, that want to help 2k tour? We have a lot of Falcon Thanoses. Maybe you can find one. So you guy looking kind of weak, sus. No way. %72% block. 90% is Heavy Guardian, yes. Shield Knight, I think Shield Knight just has a lot of downsides this season. Well, not downsides, just awkward moments. So number one is Mist Veil, one big awkward moment. If you ever get any debuff, any other debuff than red, it feels turbo cooked. Yes, you're not supposed to get another debuff, but for me, I want to be able to fight, you know. I don't expect us to play perfect all the time, so I want to be able to fight around that. And during mobbing, I don't know. Also, 2 healer meta. Lansky brought this up before too. Who gives a fuck about your self-healing on Shield Knight when you play 2 healers? So just play block with 1 more billion HP in mitigation. And then Earthfort also has a bit of a healer synergy with like their shielding shit. That's an oversight, not gonna lie. Low-key, they forgot Shield Knight has a heal ability. I don't know. Yeah, and block Earthfort can live. All 3 of them. Haha, barrier and block, raw damage reduction. Yes, that shit is so OP. It's so comfy, man. My number 1 complaint on block, why I didn't really play it a lot in season 2, was like, it felt very dependent. Like, if I ever needed to take damage, if my healer wasn't there to help me, I just get cooked. But right now in season 3, with Brave Bastion self-heal and the Earthfort shielding factor, it feels pretty independent, pretty chill. And I'm playing Earthfort right now because I think Earthfort's even more independent, and Earthfort's really fun. And I feel very tanky. I just need it right now, M5s are kind of chill. I need M20 and stuff to see how it really feels. But as of right now, Earth 4 feels as chill. I don't know if that's going to be the same, though, for higher masters. Low-key, think about Few Knight. Are you purposely doing the parkour like that to avoid detection? Yes. You don't want to pull those guys because they have shields. And if you try to run right, like you try to go up the staircase normally, I think you pull them. So you have to do like the parkour. It looks goofy, yes. I feel like a baby, like parkouring, if I'm not fast. Ready? Okay, let's go. Here's a timer. Stealth 100. Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Imagine swapping is here. Season 3. You get another 2+2. Does it carry over Naotora? Can I buy them right now, save them for later, and just buy them every season? Yes. Ooh, okay, so if you have ults, you should buy the Imagine swap, just in case you want to do that later. You can also just not buy... Oh, if you don't buy them, they're just they're in the shop? Okay, okay. I was thinking of like Maple Story or some shit. Like, other games... I guess this is some credit to Blue Protocol. I think other games, if you don't buy it, you lose it, right? Use it or lose it type shit. So some credit where credit's due. BP is very good at non-FOMO. More bro skills. Break. Earth 4 definitely needs more overshield. Lasky, I don't think Earth 4 with only Concerto works at all, no overheals. Yeah, I'm playing only with the Concerto, but like I said earlier, I think M5s are pretty fucking easy right now, so I don't have a real test. I feel completely fine with only one Concerto. It's just too easy. So no true test until M10. Even M10 might be easier. M17 plus really. Do the discounted swap mats refresh though? What the fuck is this? What the? Who was that? Who's that? Why was Shining Goblin? Who's someone Shining Goblin? Is that just me? Anyone see that guy? Who's Shining Goblin? That's a season thing? I never noticed. The Echo Residue, okay. Actually never noticed. Bro jump scared me. Looking good. You know, fun facts. That goblin fucker almost died. Used to not be killable. And guarantee stun you. Oh my god. Good thing they changed it. Oh my god, Dylan OP, bro. Nerf Vanguard. Oh, I think I was muted. Reporter, we need you. It might be time for the tower. Was I muted? Yes, I was. Oops. I don't know when I was muted, but I said 2024, year you're born. Don't know Root? Me neither, bro. Hey, Professor. I have all perfect, but no tower right now. No, not a single towering 5 done. Pushing score? Uh, not intentionally. Hi, Uzarak as well. No tower, no bitches. Tower, you say? Just have +1 juicer. That juicer is you, Pawato. Or I get Deca on Ayato, because apparently Ayato's OP. So you as a towering expert, you're in good hands. I have no idea any tower mechanics. Tower mechanics. What's wrong, Deca? We might need to tower the Ayato Warlord for Towering Ruins. What do you think? You have Tempest roll skill? Yeah, Deca, pull up. Let me just steal you into tower real quick. Fuck it. Let me steal Deca too. The Ayato Warlord. Ayato Towering Ruins Warlord. You have a good team at the moment? We did, Pawato, but then someone left. And now we're fractured. You wanted to do 2k for your partner and need a range DPS. Do they need every dungeon, Deca? Damn, okay, never mind. Maybe later then. Are they a DPS? Yeah, Deca, what if we get your partner in? And only your partner? 1.9k. Yeah, for tower. Do you have a group already, Deca? I can just have like Donnie or Dylan, the D team, one of them step out. We can just run it real quick with you and your partner. If you want to do like Napo and like CRT or something. Crazy comms, yes, we will not split you up. I'm kidding. Oh, Dylan, no. D down. D-Day down. Partner gonna learn tower and teach him. Becca, if you don't have a team, we can grab you and your partner right now and we'll do some we'll do like 2 dungeons real quick. If you have a team, all good, GG. Dylan left incoming celebration. Dylan's Thanos. Let me ask. Okay. Yeah, real quick, if you want to grab you two, we can just do 2 dungeons and then afterwards, you know, see the vibe. Maybe do towering for fun. I have not done a single towering yet. I have to learn eventually. This is a decent time, if any. Get her only because DPS be lacking with them both. Ayato kind of cooked. No, Deca will prove us wrong. Deca will prove you wrong, Lasky. I have faith in my guy. We can join. Okay, feel free to apply. And then invite her or have her apply on you. Them. Yeah, we're probably doing Napo and CRT, Napo and Tina maybe. I'm a fan of Tina. It's just that you DPS might die during Tina boss fight. And that could be tough. Ayato God tier. What is this, Snyder? Hey, Patata. Ooh, I haven't played with Patata in a minute. Another Ayato. A true samurai. You can Falcon for AoE? Sure, up to you, bro. We do have Donnie, the big Dawn, so no matter what, we will win. Can you go Tina as Ayato? Oh, holy party merge. Hello. So you successfully kidnapped. Bro, it's the sun is out, but it's being blocked by clouds, so everything's very yellow outside. And it's still really hot though. Boom, boom, boom. Piss sky. Kind of ominous. Okay, BL, that. Breaking Bad. And it might be AC time soon, because it's also very, very hot. Today and yesterday. Deca, let me know when you're ready. I think he's ready. He's moving around. Yep. Okay, Phantom Dash did not go on cooldown. Great. Interrupt. Dash away. Yeah, today I'm down to do towering, and if towering is not that bad, I'm down to run it more often with like more people. But I don't know how it's gonna go. With Dylan, Donnie type shit, it should be easy peasy. Those guys are the goats of all time. But I'm telling you, this Vanguard class is just OP, I fear. Surely you can just max Gore. Tower, you think? I think so too, low-key. I feel like we're gonna wipe once because I don't know the mechanics, or we maybe don't know all of them except for a couple. We're gonna wipe the tower, learn the mechanics, and like nearly perfect it if I get like Dylan Donnie type shit. Dylan Donnie Powato. Nerf Vanguard, actually. I cannot wait for their generational fall off. Not because I want them to be bad, but because I just can't believe it. I can't believe they're gonna be so ass in a higher tier gear. Nice. Gotta learn Endless Mind Roller Rotation. Yeah, apparently that's the new hotness. Here we go. I don't blame Powato for doing any less damage, because all bro does is play Concerto. Bro is a bit washed up on the Falcon. The bird guy. Chud? For now. For now. Get some reps in and you'll be not Chud though. Okay. Oh. Holy Deca Falcon. Mystic Keiichi budget. Powato, what you gotta do is you gotta imagine swap on Kitten or like Roro something and just go TPS without him knowing. Don't like Concerto either, to be honest, but at least there's Falcon Smites to help. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Thought about making Kitten a smite. Yeah, I was about to suggest that, Pawato. I was thinking, like, if we play double healer, smite would be a good option. Lifeline is not the best, but fine for now. Dylan failed to gaslight. No. Okay, it's a timer. Only Yaki changed. And we'll see. Dylan's going Moon for 260 gear. Yaki stays Vanguard. SK5 into something. Concerto shifts usually kind of useful though. It's useful, but you don't have to do it. Like, you can help out just as much by, yeah, I don't know, being anything. Kitchen Smite gonna be OP. Hit this Smite could be a wave. It's kind of just Furball. Furball, you get the crab. Watto, how far are you from Furball? If you get it right now, it's raw Furball. Well, actually, how's your modules? They reworked Crimson? Surely it's OP then. Falcon's Shield, pretty cracked and kitten. If you can get like really good Smite modules, Smite might be the angle. Smite, Crab, Furball. You can literally be a DPS and healer. Problem is you invested in Car 5. It looks kind of not gonna lie, Professor. You don't like the change. I know Professor is a Crimson player. You'll try it at the start, see what it's like, but you're likely switching to something else. Never nice when a class you play changes for the worse. I assume it might play like ass, but it's probably gonna be OP. No way they rework it and it's bad. No way, no way. Even if it is bad, they're probably gonna overbuff it, right? From awe to awe is still awe. What if awe to awe, but they buff the numbers by more billion? Wait, Dylan Disso? Donnie's a monster? Donnie is a monster. This Donnie guy is crazy. The big Don. I think we're about to have the speaker mechanic. Oh, I think we're gonna skip the other phase, actually. No, it's happening right now. Okay, no, it's not, it's not. Yeah, no skip, no skip. I will take this bubble. Donnie was when he's not bricked by Dylan. Bro, every time I hear about the Vanguard or Midnight buff in general, it's only when someone's complaining about their life wave. Nice. I don't even have life wave to use. So bro is not even buffing himself, just griefing. W. Hey, Yu Cheng. Midnight greatest buff season 4 is that we can't grief other classes. That is a good buff. F Vanguard. Okay, one more, and we can do a Mac Mist CRT, probably just a CRT. Yeah, let's do CRT. Only because you cast your ult every 5 seconds, so they can't even snapshot their life wave. So Vanguard is being changed. Crimson's being changed. It seems like they're making a lot of moves in season 4, but I'm afraid content-wise it might be the same. What game is die? Yes, yes, that too. Nah, the 111 Rose Orbs and 111 things will save the game. Ayato's getting changed, yeah. Everything's being changed. Tower looking a bit different. Hey, there's robots and stuff. Same shit. Anvil here, do that, do this. Taunt, Roger. Oh. Flag. Draco Flash? Draco Flash sounds kind of cool though. Sounds like a Pokemon attack. Like Draco Meteor or some shit. $60 mil holy, bro's leading mobs. Dylan Vanguard is 120 mil, by the way. Don't fall for it, Vanguard OP. You feel like Ayato got nerfed a bit. What happened to Ayato? Why they hit Ayato? I need someone to jump down and then come back up, please. How strong is Moonstrike if Dylan is ditching Vanguard? I think the issue is Vanguard is having a generational fall off, like I keep saying. But Moon should be good too, because I think Moon is the most played after Falcon in CN. Moon and Formless are pretty close, according to the stats. Ayato is the bait class, but it's so cool, samurai swords and shit. The one strike flash. CN Moon is not to be trusted. Why is that, Yi Chang? Because according to stats, we have a lot of Moon, a lot of Formless, and then Sky after. It's like Falcon, and then those 3 melees I just mentioned. No one's playing Mage at all. 4 mages. Wild Pack, I think people play Wild Pack for the bossing, it's just... I don't know how it's counted for that data. They're never playing Wild Pack for mobbing. Or they probably shouldn't. Start season's OP, but Core nerf it, and then it's bad the whole season. 07, 07. And started the season when nothing matters. Pretty tough. Lore Moon is universal. Floor Blades. We're gonna pull right now. You never seen anyone hold SGK Furball for 30 seconds in a pull. The Earth Fort of DPX. Wiz, also, do you still need 2k, Wiz? We can get that done today if you'd like. Or after this. We should be done right after this. You think Cryptic can probably complain about the CN Moon for hours when he appears? Oh, go down, go down. Hi. Fifey. Sorry for wood tank. Which one is better to craft? Tempest Ogre, Roskill, or Upgrade Bassi? Upgrade Bassi. Do not worry about Roskills. Get all your T5 that you need first. Roskills after. You can also get Denvil real quick. Denvil is gonna be really good. So the order you can do is grab a T0 Denvil, then finish your T5 Imagines, and then Roskill last. Becca on top? Yeah, Ayato might be OP. Ayato might be sandbagged. Thank you, no problem. Break. That break right here, that's because of Ayato. Without Ayato, we don't break here. Is Deca just Thanos? Never mind. They're average. If you want 2k, we need the Avengers. You go Shattered. We can get it done, Wiz, I promise. Avenger 1 and 2 is already in the party. Even if we lose one of the Avengers, we have more. There's more than just 2 Avengers, you know? Flash into Tank Buster. That's just unlucky. Do not follow me. I do not know where I'm going. I do not know where the safe spot is. I'm using my tank privilege and just running around though. And nice. Not bad. I believe that's 2k. Maybe not. It might be like really close. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a bit off. Love the song. Yeah, I think Keshi is my favorite artist overall right now. Yu Chang, you watch the video and understand that surely the Imagines must be popped. Wait, sorry, are you watching it and they just don't use their Imagines, Yu Chang? Do you think they're sandbagging? Oh, 2001. Hey, GG. Okay, perfect. And now we get Wiz. Where's Wiz? We keep Donnie, Thanos Donnie. We get the other D guy, Dylan. The D team. Trust in the D team, Wiz. World Bros Crusade Angle. 14 minutes, yeah. We can get this done real quick. GG, no problem. You can join, sounds good. Do tower now or later? Later. Let me do Wiz. Let me get Wiz for 2k. Where's this Wiz guy? Dizrad. Chud alert. Okay, D team plus Diz. And I can go Shattered, yes. Yo, Beefy, how you doing, bro? How are you? Okay, Shattered real quick. HP, damage, yeah, good enough. What do you run for Imagines? What do you have? YOLO. I can go DPS Imagines. And by DPS Imagines, I mean Denville 0 plus Blackstone Commander 5. Shattered Illusion, good thing Lasky's in here. Okay, Lasky doesn't mind it when I run it. Copium. Copium, I am the obsession. Exception, not obsession. The movie, GOAT movie. Flawed can get Beefy since you owe him runs too, no? Oh, you owe Beefy runs? Denville needs to be 3, more sucky, more damage. Wiz, do you have Tina 5? Wait, I think Wiz does. Right, Wiz? Yes? Oh, holy. Run that shit. Tina Basky. Do Tina Bassi. Oh my god. Holy. We're bringing out the Disso. I see it, the Furball Eshike. Holy. In that case, you have Tina Bassi. What should I bring out? BL. Denville BL for now. Yeah, down for that. Let's go. Done with balance already, Naotora. Already. Is it the same Daki? I'm gonna look at that after this. After we're done here, I think. Lasky, come help. Needs a kidnap. Lasky. Be home later, 6 p.m. EST. Obsession, chills. Obsession is such a good movie, man. Such a good movie. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Man, so many people are doing a culinary strat with the cheapest items. Happy, make a video about it. Fuck these hidden quests, make a video how to make gold fast. How to be rich in Blue Protocol. Oh my god, Donnie doing more billion. Get rich now strat. Thank you, Vlog, you're doing community service while you do that? Hey, awesome. I will refer people to you if I find them. I think we're getting close to that lull period where we're just waiting. But if I ever find people, I will try to refer them to you. Merging soon. Hey, let's go. Vlog, we should do community service for me to do M5 Tower today. I think Tower is the only M5 I have not done yet. And somehow I got perfect for everything, which is cool. Yeah, you got it. So I think towering needs to be done sometime today, tomorrow, whenever. $22.50? Yeah, it could be. You two happy? Yeah, I'm down. Happy is not a chud. We found out. So happy can hang. And Pawato too. I could try perfect runs. I think perfect will not be too bad at all. Like, literally the D team is just OP. The Dylan Donnie. Chud alert me, not you, Pawato, not you. There is no chuds. I don't want no chuds. Gear up more? Yes, we can gear up in the M5. Okay, you have Bassi, Tina, Aran. I'll keep Denville. Yeah, that's fine. What about the Deca team? You can be an honorary D team. You do start with the D. But in general, I think Dylan, Donnie, Delasky, or Doyu, right? Or Ditton, plus one guy, we can do like nearly all perfect. The D team core is just too strong, too powerful. The DDL. What the aura farming? Holy shit. Not worth perfect at the moment. We can figure out Pawato. We can learn. Furball Concerto? Nah, they're on Disso. Imagine. Chosen, change your name to D's Nuts to get into the T team. Those in one. Yeah, the Deca team is a towering team. Deca, get us perfect tower, then I'll see you next season. Denville and I'll use my Denville after this. Oh god, I can't tell which bubble's which. Our YOLO whiz. This bubble's mine. I got you, bro. You spammed F? It's kind of buggy. Concerto OP, yeah. Concerto doing damage. DPS Concerto build. Happy you bought the last dungeon skin beside weapon. Ooh. I think I'm missing one piece right now. I bought the chest yesterday, or the day before. The one piece. The one piece is real. Nah, but for sure, like the D team. Look at this. D team, this is on pace for perfect, I believe. 4 minutes, 2 deaths, 30%-ish. It's probably perfect or really close to perfect, and we're playing 2 tanks. I think the worst comp right now is 2 tanks, just because I do no damage. At least my tank does no damage. If I was Eldain, maybe it's better, like way better, right? But personally, I don't do damage. So for me, 2 tanks is not good. And in general, 2 tank, I think, is worse. But if we can get perfect with this, then it's chill. Gonna update everything so you can check out Season 4 at work, surely. Hey, Nightor, let me know when the docky is up and stuff. I would love to look at it. Doyu doing work. Oh, yeah. Doyu nuts. Covering OP Concerto and strong DPS. OP Concerto doing 3.8 mil. Oh, yo. Isn't the doc link updated? Same link. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. July 15th, added Season 4 beginning balance. Okay, it is updated. Let me find them. Oh. It is updated. Let me find them exactly, though. Oh, God, I gotta scroll. Oh, bounce changes. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Naitora. Thank you, the GOAT Naitora. Once again. Our only fucking communication with China, with the Chinese. Without Naitora, we'd be lost and know nothing. Ooh, okay, let's look at this. Look at this real quick. Take a short break and see some patch noties, some balance changes. Ayato spec, talent, Thunder Might, new effect, Thunder Cut, cast speed drastically increased. So made it faster, right? Made it way faster. Talent, Thunder Rage. Holy Thunder Rage. Casting Draco Flash or Phantom Slash. Extends Vault Surge. Unmatched Raijin Dash. Deals more damage per enemy hit. AoE fixed. Deca. Skip. Ayato AoE saved. Ayato slash cooldown is no longer affected by cooldown acceleration. So you don't just... Isn't that like kind of a nerf, right? But then you read the 4th one and the spec just dies. So no Boise and shit, right? No cooldown. Well, or Tina. Hold on. Is this a way to remove Tina reliance from the spec? Because this is one of the reasons why Tina is so good, no? Yeah, it removes Tina reliance, but they have to buff the spec in general to make up for that. Okay. Okay, good direction, I think. Donnie BRB got you. Alright, no idea. Maybe good, maybe bad. Up to Moon. Breath of Mark. Who's Mark? Me? Casting Moonstrike or Chaos Breaker causes Thunderstrike chance to double and able to Lucky Strike. Okay. Cool. Blade Intent Recovery increased by haste. More haste scaling. Haste scaling is good. Moon was always a spec where you get enough attack speed and you drop haste entirely. I don't know if this will save it, but haste scaling good, right? Damage multiplier, more damage, cool. More damage, cool. So just damage buffs for Moon. BP. It's been there since season 1. Oh. B penis. Disso, more mastery. Mastery buff? Probably a buff. Okay. Amplifying Beat does damage. Reduce the cooldown of, what is that, your ult? And haste. Pace scaling, mastery buff, more damage, and then you get, yeah, this is a mini concerto buff for Disso. That will help them, right? Make them better. Pretty good. Disso has a buff now. 10% of your int. Sonic Extend. Whenever notes are applied, extend the buff. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. So it's gonna be what? It doesn't say the duration. So whenever you ult, you get a decent buff. That's good. That is very good. Concerto, talent, buff target increased to 20. Stat, resonance. Is that your main buff? Do you just need one concerto per raid now or something? Yeah? Okay. So only one concerto per raid. Cool. Frost Mage, Icy. Holy Icy. Duration buff. Icy's back. Remove the damage cap. Increase damage cap. Casting Ice Veil recovers 80 Ice Shard. Okay. Okay, so for DPS, generally I have no idea. So if you guys notice something cool, let me know. No longer provides crit buff to ally. Wait, fuck your allies, and you get more crit for yourself. Okay, so buffing. I heard Yu Chang say that you don't break your team anymore. So are people losing their team buffs? Dead class for season 4, surely. Every int equals probably to adjust for season 3 stats, season 4. Yeah, probably to adjust. Okay, Beamer. Tide Pool no longer enter cooldown during Beamer. Pressing Tide Pool will adjust location. Oh, that's cool. So you can move around the that's the sucking move, right? You can move that around. It's so dead. Quick chant. Haste, probably updated for season 4 stats. 10% chance to proc is now a guaranteed proc. Oh. 10% from 10% to guaranteed. Okay. I don't know what this does, but you get 90% more. And welcome back, Donnie. Mastery buff for Beamer. Okay. Wind Knights, holy Wind Knights. Gale form. Using Gale form during Gale form instantly grants courage from previous Gale form. It always did procs anyways from the amount of hit. Ah, okay. Using or Tempest Strike. Casting Gale form during Gale form also triggers Tempest Strike. Probably just QOL stuff, maybe. Battle Cry, effect adjusted, no longer provides encouragement to allies. Okay, fuck breaking your teammates. Now you get your own haste buff. So, Icy no longer buffs your team, or mages don't buff your team, and Wind Knights don't either. Interesting. Belphegor, truly jack of all trades next season. Buff, DPS, heal. Good bit of tankiness. Maybe Disso OP. Maybe Disso is back. No more complaining. Hey, Yaki. We're going over some changes right now. Talent Catcher. This is probably to adjust for season 4 numbers. Or Boss Crusade. Wait, good, hold on, good call. Let's also do World Boss, and I can read while I auto battle. So, World Boss Crusade, apply, yes. Good call. Can't break Falcons, yes. No more, complaining Falcons. Holy Mel, Holy Ragdoll, Holy Razor, Holy Mel again, Holy Powato. I3 Lee. Trying to see names that I remember. Razor. Betty like Wop. I don't know him, but oh my god. Too many people. Okay. Anyone on the friends list? I know Tentacle. Okay, I am full. I have one more spot. Who do I grab? Anyone I recognize? Coffee. I think I recognize Rad Asian. Alright. Save you a spot. Ooh, it's filled, bro. There's too many people. And hi, Hose. Alright. I'm gonna auto battle and go back to looking at these notes. You finished patch already? Nah. I wanted to do World Boss while I read it. Wind Spiral updated. Second. Hi, Pika. Wind Spiral updated. Mastery bonus damage cap removed. Holy, Vanguard is saved, Dylan. Vanguard is saved. No damage cap. And that's the only change. I thought there was more. Okay. Gale Form probably got more QOL to use. You no longer break your teammates for buffing. And Vanguard is uncapped. Vanguard Unleashed. VO, Inspiration buff, but probably to account for Season 4 stats. Oh, Armor. Wait, no. Yeah, just... probably accounting for the stats. Super Armor during casting. That's good for Infusion. While you're buffing Vanguard, they need it. Smite. Wide Area Thorns. Successful hit of Feral Seeds. Spread thorns to nearby units. Sure. Triggers during battle. Is this the auto regen pulse? If so, good change, because pulling early with regen pulse is so cringe and annoying. Healing pulse changed to lucky pulse, more damage, but loses inspiration. Okay, so smite also doesn't buff. They're getting rid of a lot of like random buffing, team buffing. Bloom heal, yeah. You make yourself, or you can inspiration for double. Two ways to play now. Either go selfish, or you can buff your team with Bloom heal or something like that. Lifebind, Vitality, Life Bloom is casted. Targets under the effect of Nourish get a max HP. More Life Wave. Oh, okay. This is good because Lifebind cannot proc Life Wave without tier set. Every other healer was baked into their talents or their class, and now Lifebind has their own talent for it. So that's good. And then probably just fixing numbers, and that's it. Okay. Lifebind, just easy way to proc Life Wave again. Marksman. Luminary Bolt effect adjusted. Vaughn only applies to self, yes. So every class no longer buffs your team. Everyone is selfish now. Which is probably easier to balance, because yeah, whenever you play with the Wind Knight, people just complain about the haste buff, for example. Radiance Barrage, skill cast speed increased. Drastically increased. Is that good? Probably good. Every 10 agility increases haste. Probably to adjust for Season 4 numbers, right? Always hated your team anyways. W, big. That's the 4-piece raid effect. It's not basic. Oh, isn't this the really big piece for Falcon? Like, you needed this for Falcon, or else it didn't feel good. Every class is now self-buff? Yes. Wind Knight only give themselves haste. Mages only give themselves crit now. Marksman Vaughn is only to themselves. A bit bigger number to make up for it, but no more buffing your team. Wild Pack, Phantom Wolf Strike. Every 2 seconds, Wolf's coordinated attack or tail swipe will trigger Phantom Direwolf's Pounce and Bite. Okay, so some Fang over Fang type shit like Naruto. Every coordinated attack or tail swipe reduces cooldown of arrow rain. Yeah. Falcon. Every 2 seconds, next implosion will summon a Phantom Falcon. Yeah. Rapid Barrage. Every haste increases the hit count. Okay, so haste scaling for Falcon. Haste scaling, yeah. That's nice. I don't know, like, shit like this, I don't know how good it is, but I do know, like, Falcon will appreciate haste more. How much more? I don't know, but haste scaling is good. Another class had this too. Who is it? Who is it? Bum, bum, bum. Moon kind of at haste scaling too, right? That's a factor, but better. Holy. Okay, going back. Haste scaling good. Steel Beak. Whenever you or Falcon does damage, you inflict 1 stack of Steel Beak. Big. Okay, Shield Knight, here we go. Now this is the real talk. The tank talk. Power conversion. Armor, I think this is just to adjust for Season 4 numbers. Every 3, yeah, just number adjustment. Shield spec. Vanguard Strike can spread Holy Mark. Holy. I think that's ass, maybe. Heavy Guardian. Yeah, number adjustment. And more number adjustment. Yeah, so nothing changed for the tanks, really. Nothing at all. The most changes is from the factors and really the factors. Buff Ayato. Ayato got some good changes. Maybe. And then they nerfed their Tina. They nerfed how reliant they are on Tina. Okay, Crimson got a whole fucking whole list. Twin Axe, Formless did not get touched, nothing for Formless. And Crimson got like reworked. Let's see it. Recovery literally got nothing. They're perfect, apparently. Wildfire Dance and Great Crimson Lotus adjusted to AoE damage. Okay, so yeah, Crimson's weakness was AoE. They didn't know AoE. Maybe this helps them right here, right? Adjusted for AoE. Crimson spec adjusted. Obtain Crimson Recovery. 1% damage dealt will be converted into Crimson Soul. I have no idea what this stuff means. Crimson Soul gauge is full. You gain Battle Trance. If you get more damage, okay, more damage, sure. No longer consumes Crimson Soul. Okay. Every max HP loss, you gain a stack of a buff. Crimson getting its own DLC. It's a lot of changes. Kind of like a mini rework, right? Well, unless Hellfire is active, Crimson Recovery is doubled. Cool. Crimson Epiphany. When Crimson's soul gauge is full, no longer enter Battle Trance automatically. Instead, you have to ult. Okay? And then when you ult, you get a big burst phase type shit. During Endless Hellfire, whenever you do damage 10 times, you extend Endless Hellfire. Okay. Alright, I'll be honest. Just a bunch of numbers and words. So, what do we think? Crimson good? Crimson OP? Any experts? Professor said he might play something else, so that's a bad sign. Narutora said ass turns into more ass. So that's also a bad sign. But I feel like there's no way they can make it ass. Like, there's no way they can make it that terrible. Looks like nothing really, not gonna lie. GG. Alright. Any standout changes? Not really. Ayato has cool changes. Like, apparently this is gonna buff your AoE. And then this one is a nerf to not get CDR, so it's not Tina reliant anymore. But now they kind of have to buff up other aspects of Ayato. You can swap season 1 to 3 fully. Hey. To be fair, you're still playing Ayato Crimson. You're not changing a single thing. Holy based. Holy based. Okay. Cool. Thank you again, Narutora, for translating. That's a lot of changes for Crimson? Yes. I think they needed it. I think Crimson was not that good right now. Happy. Holy happy. Alright, back to gaming. Who's this Alan? Who's this guy? Get out of here. Crimson was mad busted. They're OP? Yeeted, yes. Now where's my other D guy? I need this D guy. No, Dylan. Big D. Boom, 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 boom. When will we get a magic swap? Start of season 4? I believe it's coming out tomorrow for them, so maybe we'll find out then, unless Naitory knows already. Tomorrow, yes. So we will see, we will see. Can help on Floorblade? Floorblade? Wait, actually, let me grab Happy. Let me grab Happy, and he can carry. And it is AC time. It is really hot, so 1 second. Up on Floorblade if needed. Happy can only carry if Lasky's here. We have Soyu, don't worry. We have 2 tanks too. Where's Dylan? What did Dylan say? Big D. You know, fuck it, we got it, we got it. And let's do Tina. That's fine. You're gonna still swap a Boys to Roro. I'm a bit worried about the new season 4 Imagines. What is it? Like power creeping wise? The humans sound very nice for scaling, like haste scaling and what was it? Haste and mastery that gets a lot of scaling. For the anniversary stuff, are we getting it now or when season 4 starts? You can get it now if you play CN. You know what I'm curious about? I'm curious if we're gonna get the balance changes. Because don't we always get the balance changes even when we don't have the season? I don't remember. You will get the mid balance. So the one you just translated, right? Does that change anything? I don't think that changes anything. It wasn't too crazy. That kind of loading a bunch of power onto factors and like psychoscopes. The one the one after, okay. Well, I know Shattered. I believe I am on Shattered. That's Hose low-key flaming me for doing no damage, by the way. That one will save Crimson. I am curious to see if something changes drastically and changes the meta. You run DPS factors and then you run arrow for tank, surely. Bro, I'm running accumulated scars, holy fuck. I might not do anything at the beginning, but trust me, if we get to 300 seconds in the fight, that last minute, I'll go crazy. I'll be the ender. His scars, yes. It's either me or the boss that goes down. You're probably gonna go for a Symphony or Illusion Arrow. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a mathematically correct answer. I think by default, tanks are gonna run that like Shattered / Oblivion mix. Unless, yeah, like Narshar said, there's a DPS build. But that is very interesting. They're giving tanks a lot of DPS support. Oh, I'll go down here. What's this robot doing here? With each season, tanks become more and more DPS. More and more DPS, but it's like so bastardized, man. Like all our damage right now is from the talent or shattered, right? Oh, lag. Holy lag. It's fucking rage bursting, just nutting. It's like not, it's just so fake. All our damage is either from the talent or shattered illusion or, you know, whatever. Can we say the tank is crazy? Tanks are gonna use go unga bunga. At least there's no choice. There's no Oblivion versus Shatter discussion. Now it's just tanks, and I guess whether they live or die is the decider. You're not ready for my final push after 10 minutes. Yes. My final push, I will be the last alive. I will get us through the gate. Season 3 in 3 hours. Holy Lowski, holy. Imagine swap. Final push players, yes. I want a team of all final pushers, okay? Only final pushers. Ad break, all good. Ready, check. Yeah, I am on Oblivion. Or I'm on Shattered. Nothing perfect thing, all good. All good. Yeah, I just wait until M20 comes out. By then, your final push will be ready to push. Yeah. That shit is like so bad. Zuru, yeah, we get our biggest damage from like tier 3 sources, so if they give us more, I don't know how it'll turn out. You also have to wonder, is Season 4 gonna raise damage cap? They did raise the cap for Vanguard. Apparently Vanguard's already hitting cap and they're bad because of it. The name is 10 out of 10. Effect is kind of questionable. Yeah. On first impressions, I think the psychoscopes are a bit weaker. Like, I'm happy they combine Oblivion and Shattered. No Discourse is good, but the new effect seems kind of lame. And we lose our cheat death too. Wasn't Stormblade all hitting cap in Season 2? That makes sense because that's their ult though, you know? That's kind of aura. Yeah, they changed all the factors for Vanguard. Probably shit. You are lame? GG. Why are fireballs coming out of your Concerto body? Voluntary? Lansky help? That's your fire damage. There's a factor that makes your ult hit 4 times at 30% damage. It seems like, in general, they're not really fixing the base class, but they're fixing the classes through things like factors. So tank damage, always a problem, always been a problem. And the way they solve that is a random ass talent and like maybe factors and what is it? Psychoscope. Spec only a mother could love. Look at Tina's eyes. She chewed fine. Where's her eyes? Tank shouldn't be a DPS just period. I think a reasonable, like, I'm gonna make numbers up. Or what? Boomer joke. I think I'm gonna make numbers up, but a reasonable, like, number should be like, let's say DPS will do 1 mil, okay? Tanks can do 500k or 400k, and healers can do like 100k, 100k to 200. I think that's a good distribution, you know? Is this shattered? Are you sure? Hey, I got the BL on, okay? I'm like half shattered. You only play tank to get beaten like a dog. I think tanks should have the ability to clap back. Like for AoE, I don't think it's an issue for tanks to do the most damage, not gonna lie. That might be because of like World of Warcraft, my experience in that. And in WoW, tanks can do very good damage. And they often win in AoE. Well, against bad players, they win in AoE. If you want to do damage, go play DPS. I don't think it's bad rewarding tanks for trying to do damage. What if he wants to tank and do damage? Also, in every game, and this game too, no exception, tank is always the role that is least played, you know, tank shortage and whatnot. I always said one way to fix tank shortage is make tanks really OP and fun. Mainly OP, because you can control that. But makes tanks do a lot of damage and make them very self-reliant. And just make them OP. If tanks were OP, I think more people would play it. See, holy. But then DPS are redundant. Well, that's why I said the distribution. Let's say DPS do about 1 million. Tanks should do like 500k, 400k. And then, sure, have tanks win in AoE, who cares? But for the bosses, that distribution is fine. Tanks should never win a single target, but AoE, I think it's okay. Raise damage cap. Tanks will catch up eventually if they don't. I don't know. Tank damage is so bad right now, though. Boom, 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 boom. You pray it doesn't aggro at that point. Tank should do 20k, 20 mil. Hunt me if you do towering. Towering time. Towering time. How do I get Big D in here? Where's Big D? Actually, no. Yeah, Big D's right here. Hold up. Big D is right here. Becca, leave your party. If you use healing melody, you cancel the speaker. I test it. Oh my god, concerto talk. Very early of the season, when Earthport was gapping DPS and AoE, unironically, I think that is kind of okay. Maybe not gapping, but if you're not if you're not playing well or not playing an OP AoE class, I don't think it's a problem for tanks to do the most AoE. And that's just because I play WoW, and that's just the case in that game. Especially because you have to fight for aggro in that game. This game aggro is kind of free. In single target, tank should never win if the other guy's playing well. Alright, tower, fuck it. Okay, so you're the only assist in battle. 07. Razor just had a Moon Ayato outdamage all the Falcons in World Boss Crusade. Holy buff Falcon! Okay, so you're the only one. I think I know the route, generally. So the plan is to get to the boss and then learn the boss, really. And I believe I know the route. Let's try it. It's weird for you at the start, too. Yeah, so I go here. And then I need someone to pull these bots for me. Go, go, go. Yes, yes, right? I stay right here. Happy to get the robots. Yeah. Taunt. Pull one. And then we skip the next room, by the way. It worked. You're a genius. Holy. Concerto Genius Pawato. Can someone buy your Gerard headwear, please? I'm trying to sell this shit for a month. No one wants your Gerard headwear, bro. I'll be real. Yeah, nice. Sus? Chud alert. No, 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 no. You've just been spending too much time on that little concerto guy. Boom, 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 boom. Go here. Denvol, taunt. Chud Cerdo, exactly. Need you back in that Chud bind. And next, we skip the next room and go to the bridge. One more bridge pull. So mobbing, not bad. Now the boss. Before we pull the boss, I think we're gonna need some instruction by Soyu. Or we just pull it in YOLO. I'm also down for that. Chud for it. Earth Chud. Wait, Deca OP? Okay, nice. Um, um, um. Okay, and then don't know exactly where to go. I think it's just these guys plus the bridge. Yeah, don't get shot here. Careful. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Denville bottom stairs, got it. Almost got gunned down. Oh. Happy down. Deca down. All good, all good. I could have pulled that way better. And I assume we're done after this. Okay, nice, nice. Alright. Alright. The boss. The Towering Ruins guy. So for the flower and stuff, but laser block now moves, but you can still deter. Move meter. Where's meter? What's wrong with the meter? Hold up. Where do you want to move it to? Bum, 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 bum. Can't see echo residue. 2 tethers, then flower. Denville, bottom stairs. Bring Denville. Got it, got it. Oh, second. 2 tethers, then flower. It doesn't matter which flower too. After stack, go to flower. After stack, go to flower. Okay. I am pretty down to YOLO. Careful not to point boss at DPS. Got it. Okay. Don't point boss at DPS. After stack, go to flower. Hug right laser during mech. After stack, go flower. Okay. Denville. I guess second tether. Okay. What can go wrong? You got it, yeah. We're doing crazy damage too, so low-key, we just kill it before any problems arise. So stack. Stack first, then flower. Oh, unlucky. Okay, so we got second. I don't want to stack. Got it. And then we kill flower here. So we go right laser. Hug right laser. Is this laser? Yes. Okay. Hmm. 24%, 18. Look at the corruption. 15 corruption, 12, 9. 9 corruption. Trolls? How's trolling? 15. Oh. Okay, sucking us. He doesn't know. I don't know. Careful, I got the tank buster thing. Break. I don't think the devs even know, dude. Yeah, last time I was blocking the laser, it was telling me not to block the laser, and now we want to block the laser, so I actually don't know at all. Save burst unless he tank busters. After phase, okay. We're kind of brute forcing through right now. I can Denville again. But yeah, we're high-key just kind of going through it. Not perfect, all good. Adds. Should I Tempest here? Tempest right now, perfect. Good timing. Decent blind run, yeah. Kill boss fast enough, you skip the phases. I agree. This is ideal. Just kill it before anything bad happens. So we did one flower and then killed the boss. Are you supposed to block the flower from the lasers? I don't know, Tentacles. I don't know. Last time I got yelled at for like not blocking it. Not perfect. Kick happy. Nice. Yeah, for first time, blind, that's not bad, but I have no idea what was happening. Whale? Put you in coach? Hold on. You only block the laser if it's gonna hit a flower. You stop flowers from getting hit, but allow the boss to get lasered. Then you want to block the laser from hitting the flowers and let it hit the boss otherwise. Okay. Opposite of season 1. Got it. Hi, Dylan. Welcome back. Where's the dungeon journal? Can I get some more info from this? Kill the flower. That's how the devs wanted you to do it, but the laser is a lie. Charge lasers. If a laser hits the core, it gains charge. Charging reduces corruption. So you do want the boss to get hit by the laser. Lasers hitting players deal damage. Master, they apply a debuff. Block the laser. Clear the... Allow the laser on the other side to charge the core. Behind that laser. The real laser is behind you. Turn around IRL. Holy shit. Block the laser appropriately to clear. So we just block the right side and then let the left side go through. So just perma block the laser. And then this one is just healer stuff, right? Hit the mobs, healer shit. So do we go to a second flower anytime? We kind of just outdamaged it and just skipped it. But normally, are we supposed to just do... I heard you said 2 flower strat. Is 1 deter enough? No. Behind you, Biden blast. Suspected means the flowers are placed such that one side hits boss while others hitting flower. I am just gonna go to the right side laser and block it permanently and pray from there, I think. When is your tank getting 2k Razor? Could be known. We love RNG. Okay, I'm down for that. I am down for that. So when do we break the second flower? So go to the first flower after the stack. Is there a timing for the second flower? Or do we just skip the second flower every time? And if you don't skip it, we just kick the lowest DPS. You break the second flower, team DPS is low. And is there a sign for that? Like if we get to 50% corruption or something? Kick the lowest DPS. And that's why Happy is gone. Oh 07. Kidding. Kidding. Zeka, you have to say the boss feels really good as a auto. Yeah, you like it when I killed you with the frontal? If you can't kill the guy, XDD. Alright, sounds good. Kicking the highest DPS is funnier than everyone's sandbag. Alright, that was my first towering. I kind of get the strategy. Root is easy enough. Strategy, just pray for RNG on the laser beam. I'm down for that. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. But before we do anything else, which might be Razor's tank for 2k, I will take a quick BRB. So, BRB. You didn't like that, Zeka? It'll happen again. Alright, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Must have been the wind. Thank you for the bit. Did it go off? Sometimes the alerts don't go off, go on, whatever, whatever. Okay, well, I got my tower done. Happy with that. I can perfect it later. Root seems chill. The boss itself, I'll just fucking kill it before any mechanics. So yeah, not bad, not bad. 2251. Eventually. If you run double healer, second flower event is easy. Okay. What about double tank though? Holy razor. Nice try. Okay, double tank, we're probably not gonna get it perfect with this team. So we're just gonna go for 2k. Thank you, Deca, for carrying tower. Oh my god, Razor. Okay, Razor, we're not doing every dungeon. We'll do like 2 M5s. We'll do like 2 at most. And then you gotta figure out those 4s. Should you leave? If you want to, Deca. We are just doing Napo 5 and probably CRT 5. So you, anyways, if team DPS is low, should go right to second flower after first. Okay, got it, got it. Thank you for teaching Sayu. Sounds good, sounds good. It's not too bad overall. Cupcake still to this day don't know what the flower killing stuff is about. I know it's to lower corruption. Eventually we have to lower corruption. Alright. Seafoot, do you want to play? I know we haven't played together in a minute. I will ask Seafoot first. Have fun in there. DPS is mad. Unless we do tower again. I'll give a minute to see if Seafoot is still around. Boom, boom, boom. Napo just horrible for Ayato. But Napo's so chill in general, though. It's time for jail. If no Seafoot, I'm down if anyone else wants to join. Just gonna do 2 M5s real quick. Gonna gain Q for towering. We could start doing towering now if we'd like to. Like higher score runs. I'm pretty sure people are done for 2k. No one's really asking me for 2k. In that case, maybe we can do high score runs. I don't know about perfect. But you know, 2200 should be more than achievable. Pika tap in. Labubu's chill until you realize getting hit by a wave gives you damage debuff. Haven't done mech still, Deca. Damn. You'd come, but you're not TPS. Yeah, because we have 2 tanks, I think we need all the power we can get, unfortunately. Oh, not Dikachu. Not Dylan. Can you come practice 4-blade? Sure. Third tank? Don't think you're that power. You can be Professor. Show us the power of Crimson. I can grab Hose though, because he's volunteering. Holy Hose on the L account. 4 green puts the FU in fun. It's not very nice score. The unity buff from having every roll is just too big. 25% damage is just too much. Okay, I'm on Shattered. Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Professor down to join a 3 DPS party, so no sandbag on the A class. Okay. We can have like a towering day. Pretty much we always avoided towering. We can do towering all day today or some shit. Or maybe like mech, because Deca missed it. I'm down to do whatever, really. Towering day, yes. Towering day. See how that goes. The towering I just did was not your usual experience. We fucking killed that shit so easily. So if I do it all day, eventually I'll have a group where we don't kill it instantly and I had to see all the mechs. People do have 6-piece, yes. We are way stronger right now than, you know, before. Holy double Earth 4, double Shattered. It's on. Okay. That can carry in tower. The towering warlord. I think. Blue, perfect. Speaker is active. Yeah. The laser is the perfect mech to refresh everything to fully burst again. Bro craze for downtime. Okay, damage is good as always. Donnie and L. Razor, I assume you're on Shattered, right? With that damage? What are you running, Razor? You're on Oblivion? Holy. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's go... Let's go BL. Let's run BL Bassi with Shattered. We'll support, but with Shattered. Bump, bump, bump. You have Vino 5? Let's go. Wait, Vino 5? I think we have everything. Everything but Watcher, then. Holy. Where's your Watcher? My bad. No worries. I think like no one has Watcher. Except those 4 dissos who have it. 4 dissos who have it and not Furball. You saw it in raid once? Did you stand in it? Did you go out of your way to go walk into it? Doesn't help your healer, so maybe that's why. I think they should make the effect bigger, right? They should make the range just like BL. I get it. They want it to be like kind of unique, a small circle or some shit, but nah, fuck that. Just make it a massive circle like BL. Watcher pretty OP for Vanguard. Ooh. Vanguard Disso comp. Cupcake, you've seen a bunch of Watchers, but don't know what they do. You're supposed to be in that tiny circle. That's tiny, yes. You have to be in that circle for the buff. And I'm pretty sure the buff is you get more attack speed and like cast speed. It's like voice, right? Attack speed, cast speed. I'll look again soon. And honestly, it should be a BL range, right? It should be this big at least. They want it to be kind of unique, but fuck unique, man. Make it actually good, usable. It's like voice and BL. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, with my Shattered, I mean, I have no food and stuff, but I have Shattered and I'm only doing 150k more than Razor. No Mooka Chief, sure, no whatever. That kind of sucks. Attack speed, attack, cast speed, and attack speed, yes. It doesn't even need to be that big. It needs to make it like 4 times bigger. True, anything is better, man. Right now it's just way too small. And unfortunately, the size matters. Max score easy? Let's see. 2 tank max score. Double Earthport OP. Okay, kill. 515 with 1 death. Oh, 4 deaths because the bomb. Did we get trolled from the bomb? We might have gotten trolled from the bomb. Never mind the 3 oceans we have. Who, you, bruh? Was it perfect? Hey, nice. No oceans here. This is a free-to-play team. Boom. Oh, 2k? Okay. Sure. One more dungeon. Towering clear, please, thank you. Yeah. Perfect Napo? That guy, I thought you said Napa was bad, but you got a perfect? What? Relatable pug, including the 2 tanks. Okay, so... Alright, fine. Our team might not be relatable, but we have 2 tanks to balance it out. Can be whenever. Okay, so we'll do this right now. Then we'll do Sanctuaries 2k, and then we'll do a tower with Tofu. We're not going to do all the 4s with Razor today. Boom. Did it with Lily earlier. Was that perfect too? Holy. Is perfect so easy to get right now? I don't remember if that was the same in season 2. I don't remember. What were we just spamming perfects for what was it? Napo Wraith? Yes it was. I don't remember. It would have been Napo, Wraith, maybe Soundless? Did we do Soundless? Not really. DOD. I think we did a lot of DOD for M5. More curious on the low DPS strat. Oh, Pawato, so what you're saying is you're gonna join Sandbag and make us see the strat? I'm down for that. Yeah, Sandbag. Perfect score, kind of doable nowadays. Everyone can be 6-piece and IBS capped. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Oh, we missed something. Whatever, I'll go. We have 2 tanks for a reason. Well, Concerto feels decent. And that is default Pawado, don't forget. Well, not Whale. Whale Concerto is extra, but Concerto in general I would say is default, and they still add a lot. Free to play Concerto, which is like Tina, Goblin Mage, still is very good. Nice, and good mobbing, great mobbing. 133. Very, very good. Alright. 2 tanks. Tornadoes. Yeah. We'll be fine. Does BL have a cooldown on the buff? No. You can chain BLs. So what you can do, Razor, is you can look at my BL, my axe. When it goes away, you can throw your own BL. If you have it. Human, Imagines, and Bassi, yes. Bassi for some reason. I guess the Ellie, I guess it's OP maybe? Like elemental damage? Hugs are about to CRT Skaboo with it comfortable, don't know about the rest. Yeah. I agree. Okay, I'll take 1. The damage is excellent. We almost skipped the first pounce here. Not quite. He's gonna pounce unless we do skip it. Do we skip? Okay, no, pounce. And then tree. Probably should have saved Imagines for second tree. This one's kind of awkward here. Yeah. Sometimes it feels short AF. Yeah. And then casting your Imagines themselves takes a bit too. It's like 1 second per Imagine. Was that the targeting bug there? You try to precast it, but I don't know if that's trolling with the Imagine break damage. I don't know. Either way, it's tough. I like casting my Imagines first tree though, no matter what, because it's backup right now. Like it gets back up earlier. Only matters for Frost. Frost Mage. Another L for the mages. I think they missed burst. Yeah, I think he was untargetable there. I think we had that bug. Oh, Frost Ogre. Got you. Bum, bum, bum. Combo in 3 seconds. What if we break him? Oh, we almost broke him. Actually, probably would have been bad. I don't think you ever want to break him. Right now it's a good time though. This is decent. Because he's doing no mechanics. He still uses the moves even with the break, it just delays the debuff. Yeah. But because we had no we pretty much had a fresh start, I think that was a great time to break him there. Damn, Moon OP? Pose Moon OP? Bounce. And nice. Okay, AC off for a little bit. Oh, perfect. Oh, wow. Not bad, not bad. Decent. Decent, decent. Buff Falcon. That's what I'm saying. How is Moon close? How's that fair? Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Plan, grab Sanctuary. Do his 2k. And link MS page. These modules are so bad. Ocean Weapon with bad modules. Hi, new player. Want to play I don't slash class or recommend summon thing to play? You want to play, you want to get Dorothy. Imagine called Dorothy. So you can turn into a woman with a gun. And then you shoot your gun. Razor with your master. Let's see. Holy aura. Holy aura, Razor. Link this shit when you apply to groups. Too perfect and nothing. Wait, the funniest screenshot last season, you know that that like 40-20 event with Reduce Guild, right? And you submitted your score to Discord. The funniest shit, I saw a screenshot of like 700 snake and one more cheese thing, or was it only snake? 700 snake and nothing else, nothing cleared. Yeah, 700 snake and nothing else cleared. That shit was too funny. One dungeon and nothing. That shit was aura. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I believe. Oh, second. I accidentally closed my Discord. I don't need it. Classic Nabo time. Classic Scuba Boo Boo. It's just too bad it wasn't 700 on Devour. I'm pretty sure the time was really sus too, because like it was funny because he did the cheese, the snake cheese. I don't remember the time, but it was like 10 seconds or some shit. Festive using Denville on Vanguard. Holy Dylan, I'm telling you, you need Denville. Come on, Dylan. Denville OP. Bum, 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 bum. totally don't know the people that helped him get that score. Hmm. I don't think they really cared too much. Okay, just waiting for Donnie. What's the fastest bot dungeon? Fastest bot dungeon. CRT 1 minute on normal. All bots are ass. What difficulty? M1, they all kind of suck, yeah. I was doing M1 bots for the Mist Veil because I never did my first clear. I wanted the rewards. And it's funny, the bots cannot break the shield during the tree phase. And I was like, am I going to die here? But nah, after the third tree, they just auto-complete it for you. Towering caps at 20%, yeah. Okay. 2 dungeons with Sanctuary, and then 1 more towering with Tofu. Boom, 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 boom. If you're not a tank, you 99% chance die to boss every time and missed. All good, all good. Just get carried by the bots. The Oracle bot is OP as well. Bro, watching you die. Oracle bot waits until you die, then does his heal every time. Attempt this. The Oracle bot does not give a fuck. That is my homie right there. Oh. Wait, actually, what if Denvil Vanguard plus tank using double support imagines for mobbing? I'll do you one better, Dylan. What if everyone has Tempest Ogre roll skill and then you don't use Denvil at all? Okay, the caveat. Caveat. If you're a tank with Tempest, oh god, pink, 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 pink. Yeah, tank green. Sorry, locking in. If you're a tank with Denvil, Tempest, whatever, bots M1 probably okay. I was doing it. It's not. I don't recommend it. I only did it for the first time bonus. I highly do not recommend just farming M1 with bots. Bro is Death Bind. Holy, wait, that's kind of tough. Death Bind? When are we gonna have like a death class, a necromancer? Death Knight, Death Bind. Is that hose on L? Oh, hey, Rashi. Yes. Yes, it is. Bro is now a Goon Striker. The Death Bind with the Scar, Scar accumulation. Holy shit. I'm getting chills. Ooh. Go figure. Yep. Bro's pumping too. Tina, Rona. Denvil, one of the best DPS images for tank. But what if I play BBL during mobbing and we just kill the pack before any problems arise? Pose, you roasted me, so I had to practice. Yo, Rashi, what do you think about Infinite Vault Surge Ayato? Still cooked. Oh, no, no hope for Ayato? Say it ain't so. Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Hose, and I'll do the countdown. Infinite Vault Surge is great, but our multipliers are just worse. Surely we get one more patch notes because we need the mid-season, and then Ayato goes OP. More buffs in mid-season patch, yeah. It could happen. It very well could happen. And I'm curious too because we always get the buffs early, so we're gonna get. I hope we get M20 sometime. Well, my hope is that we get M20, we do M20 with our current meta that we know of, right? And then mid-season patch hits, and then it changes meta a little bit, right? Mixes it up. And I wonder what it will change. Maybe Ayato will actually be OP for us in M20. At most, I think we're gonna get the patch notes you read earlier. I think we get one more. We're gonna get one more change, or China's getting one more, and then we're gonna get that change. Arashi, you can't do much about your damage anymore, legit cooked. Factor time gated. I mean, you're still doing really good right now, though. We get the mid-season patch as our starting patch in Season 4. Oh, in Season 4, okay, yeah. So we're not getting anything mid-season, I think. I forgot how it worked. It's just fucking been too long. Well, my brain not good. Brain don't work good. We get their mid-season at the start of our season. Yes. So nothing's gonna change for our mid-season. Or during our season. We only get new things for our Season 4. Arashi, doing good is not enough. We need to do Giga. Holy. You have Exodia Smite modules, missing factors. Exodia, like, flawed leveled Exodia? I know flawed has actually Exodia. Who are the cowards that didn't commit? We got So You killed. You have a 1 point better set module than flawed. Really? Better than flawed? Ain't no way. Unpopular opinion, Ayato was never good and will never be good. Holy. Holy. You ran like a roach? Me too, Donnie. You and me. I was in a bubble, like... Phew, I claimed my bubble so fast. Play Crimson Spec or recommend go Dorothy. You want to go Dorothy so you can turn into her and get a gun. Bum, 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 bum. Get that gun and then you can use a persona. Crimson respectfully swap to formless and save yourself the hassle. But Arashi, they're like Giga reworking Crimson in season 4. There's no way they're gonna let it be that bad after all those changes. Crimson Goodis, Fire Boom, very good. Yes, yes, yes. Crimson OP. Giga reworking it just for it to be shite like they did with Ayara. Oh, double Tempest, all good. I believe. I believe in Ayato and Crimson. Got L down. I don't have my Sucky. They buff it again, rework it again next season. No more Tina Reliance. That is nice. Now they just gotta make the class do damage as well. No Tina Reliance is very nice though. Well, for me, I always play with the Tina 5. I always make sure I try to grab one, right? But not everyone has access to that. I believe it in season 2, believe it in season 3, and your beloved class is still eating shit. Wadarashi, season 4, it'll be different. Trust, 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 trust. Is it Pawato? Every party has one? Yeah, that too. I feel like it's more common than you think. Oh, live, live, live. I'm coming. Nice, good. Stone form. Lag a bit. Oh. Not saying it's good. You full greet every mech boss and still lose to an H Vanguard. So what you're saying is Vanguard OP? Don't worry, Rashi. Vanguard will have a generational fall off. Vanguard is better than Ayato. Pika no more Alliance, more like Tina doesn't benefit the spec anymore. I think the devs are scared of Tina 5 Concerto Ayato bursting down M20 bosses, breaking them and skipping every mech. Triple Ayato Concerto. Some season 1 shit, Triple Ayato like Disso. Oh my god, the pre-stacking, it's back. Nah, we're right. Kill Moon. No more pre-stacking. Kill Moon, kill Smite. Kill anything that has to stack. Oh You stack on your Vanguard too? But you never asked for it, Dylan, so I never noticed. Maybe it's really fast. Your stacks only need 30 seconds. Triple Ayato Froger. Actually, season 1 shit. I use Froger all the time during bosses because I had no support imagines. I had like I don't think I even had like Vino and stuff. Rush, hi Rush. How you doing, bro? Yeah, back in season 1, I didn't have Vino, I didn't have BL. Pretty sure I did not yet. I literally had fucking Frost Ogre. Frost Ogre, and that's it. I used Frost Ogre Arona all the time. Is that a Stimmin needer, Rush? Rush, do you need Stimmin still? Wait, Razor, do you need a 2 on your tank? Maybe you guys can do it and I'll help later for like floor 50. Holy. Yes, you do. Ayato 1 uses Froger, break, Froger. Ayato with the Frogers? Okay, that might be too much. Just the tank. More will wishes for Rolla? Ooh, whale. But Razor, if you need Stimmin, just like Rush, I think you guys should make a group. Steal people from here if you can. And I will make a bigger group for floor 50 if need be. Need it on your smite. Yeah, that works too. Where's Eldana? You can help for 50 only. Hi, Sarah. Sarah, do you need anything still? Do you need Volt? 2k, Towering? Arashi, if you're ever ready to try a Yato Giga Break, let you know. T5 Roger. Is it hard? Not really, Rush. Not really. It's like Golden Juggernaut plus the light. So you need enough damage to break the shield. But other than that, it's not too much movement. Not crazy. You hate the light? It's all good. Nah, not really. Just that robots can say that was tough. That was tough. It's tough. Break. I'm gonna iframe. Damn. I think I failed the iframe, but lived because of Oblivion. He was thinking Denvil Ayato. Let me know when you can T5 Denvil. And also T5 Igor. Alright, I think Sanctuary is 2k here. Bump, 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 bump. 2k, perfect. Alright. Yeah. And on agenda is one more with Tofu. One tower with Tofu. GG. GG. Ayato Froger is the way to go. I don't know, bro. Denvil Ayato. Okay, Denvil, Vanguard, and Skyward maybe. How much HP do you have, Arashi? Do you have 400k HP? Don't know mechs? Don't worry, bro. Me neither. And this might be the last one for a bit. Take a break after. Maybe devault if Rush doesn't do it right away. But yeah, Rush, Razor, I would say try to find a group right now if you can. And then I'll pick you guys up later if you need me still. On Ayato, you can get 360k HP. Apparently, at least for Vanguard, 400k HP, Denvil is better than Rolla. I'm seruming, fuck it. So expensive, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mew, thank you for Hydrate. Boom, boom. Doing towering now, it's about time, yes, Sarah. So, I waited so long, I have no idea what the mechanics are, and we kind of just brute force through it. With that in mind, though, it's not too bad. As long as you just do a billion damage and skip every mechanic, this dungeon is not too bad. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And I am down to do towering runs. Even if we do mechanics, I'm down low-key. At this point in time, it doesn't seem that bad. Hi, Solf. Show us mechanic. I will tell you what I learned. I will try to tell you. Oh, second. Coming. So you was there, yeah. So you the goat. Playing like all day together. Holy. So you is the one who taught me how to do towering. Halting and mobbing is not too bad. It's 3 pulls that are pretty chill, except for this very last pull. This very last pull, the robos will shoot you down, gun you down. But I think I got it. Let's see. Boom. Oh yeah, no Deca though. No Deca, no Ayato. Might be tough. Ayato OP in tower. Okay, so build a shield. Stone form, do that. Interrupt. Go here. Press Denvil. Alt. Move down. Okay, nice. And should be in the clear from here. Didn't ask Deca? I forgot. I think we're okay though. Concertos are the biggest carry in the party, change your mind? No, it's true, it's true. Yeah, mobbing is not too bad. Not too terrible there at all. Oh, I need Dimple. Okay, so the strategy I know is... I'll tell you. Pose is stacking. So you want Denvil. So you will get the second flower. Sure. Oh wait, haven't done Stimmin on this character at all. At all? Okay, so Rush and Razor can do 1 to 35. 1 to 60. Okay, Rush, we can do it after this dungeon as well. Move the flower out the stack, yes. So here's the plan. Up timer. always face the boss away because he does a big frontal attack that'll kill your team. And I'm gonna press Denville when he does the flower mechanic. We know this, we've seen this before. Or when he does the sucky mechanic. So, just fight normally. We're here, Denville, first Denville, and then we're gonna stack soon. Or they're gonna stack, I don't stack. They stack. And after the stack, I go to the flower behind me. Well, I don't think the flower matters, but I'm gonna go to this flower right here, just so I don't. Oh, that flower. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, maybe it does matter. I'm not sure. And after we kill the flower, we block the right laser. So go to our right and just block the right laser permanently and just pray to RNG. Yeah, like that. So the mechanic is you want to let the laser hit the boss, but not the flower. But the laser's weird, so what we're doing is just perma blocking one laser and just praying that the other laser lowest corruption. Yes, so he has 0 corruption. The first time I did this, he had 10 corruption still because of just weird RNG stuff, right? Okay, don't use your burst here. Okay, never mind. If he tank busters, you can burst. Perfect RNG, yeah, good RNG. We have 0 corruption. Last time I did it, we had 10 corruption still. It's just RNG, it seems. Okay, and then Denville this, and I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna bring him to the second flower. I'm not actually. Fuck it. Ooh. I saw you. I use my Denville there or Tempest, so it might be tough. I'm not. Fuck it. Just kill the boss. Skip mechanics. So at our level right now, we just do 1 flower because we're so strong. Denville. But right now, I would bring it to another flower and do the second one, and then that would be the strat. I do not have an interrupt. Ooh, no Denville, no Tempest, just kill through. Okay, cool. Yeah, not bad. And that's what I know of tower so far. 1 point off, perfect. Not bad, not bad. That wasn't bad. Okay, granted our team is very strong. But now I have the aura. Yep, 2249 aura. Rush your in world boss. Yeah, take your time, Rush. If you had Deca, it's perfect. Damn. Aura, holy. Me and Donnie aura. Okay. Thank you, Soyu, again. Thank you, Hose. I think we're gonna take a break from that and do some stim and ball with Rush. And thank you, Donnie, as well. Always. GG, thank you. Professor, if you didn't go wrong, flower is perfect. Does it matter which flower? Does it actually matter? I went to that flower the first time, but then I was worried I was going to frontal someone, so I went to the one behind me because I knew I wasn't going to hit anybody. I will go to that flower every time, though, next time. You would have been 375 ahead. Refined 30 attack. Oh my god, you're right. You don't know either, actually? Yeah, I'm not sure. They're all kind of the same flower, no? It's just extra cleave. That was on Hose. Oh, we can blame Hose. W. I'm down for that. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, we're gonna do vault from 36 to 50. So before we hop in there, does anyone need vault? Boom, 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 boom. Any vaulters? Need on DPS? Sure, Poato. So I'm grabbing Poato and Rush. And if Tofu and Donnie don't leave, I'm kidnapping them as well. Oraton. Ascension Lost Ark. Is that someone's ult? Sus. A little sus. Kaboom. Do you need it as well, Bell? Okay, Tofu. I think I can have you step out then if Kaboom needs it. Bell. Cabell. Yes, Cabell. Thank you, Tofu. GG. We got Brush, Do, Stim, and Vault. And I believe we're gonna end a bit early after this Vault. Did you even do the last one? Wait, Puato. Puato, you gotta keep your guy up to date. How are you gonna not be a chud if you do chud activities, you know? Forever a chud? Only if you skip your vault. Waddle on Maple too much? Kitten is up to date? Of course Kitten's up to date. What is Powato's Imagines on your Falcon right now? Is it Chief 5, Rolo 5? Finished? Okay, Rush. Apply whenever. Yeah? In that case, you just need to fix your gear, maybe module difference, and then yeah, learn new rotation, and you should be there. Should be there with the big boys. Fixed one factor. You know, Arashi earlier was saying how G7 factors were massive. Well, Tofu, thank you for the resub. Holy 3 months. Appreciate. But yeah, Arashi himself was saying factors are big. And then sigils maybe. Happy, do you have sigils? Are you guys all sigiled up? Am I the only one with no sigils? Like Dikachu? Sorry, Dikachu. 07. Your sigils are kind of budget. I just have no sigils. Well, I have 3. I said it earlier, but one day I was gonna go hard on sigils, but then I realized I'm doing all the M5s already and I just don't care. But I will use all my sigils for M20, like 240 gear, 260 gear. Are raid pieces safe to fully sigil? Yes. Yeah, should be. Oh, fuck. Kind of playing really bad here. You have some going in. Going in for 260. Yes, me too, me too. M5 right now is no problem at all, so I just don't need sigils, don't care. Put a few golds, rest blue, purple. I should at least do blue, like really cheap blue ones. My goal is, if I play Earth for it, which I think I will, I'm going to try to play Earth. I want to hit like 80% verse. 80-90% verse if I can. So 0.15% DR per 1% verse right here, 0.15. That means in general about every 7% verse is 1% DR, and I can sit around with like 11% damage reduction just by existing with 80% verse. Happy you had to replace the T3 sigil because you accidentally put it on a piece that got replaced by raid. Ooh. Yeah, that's a horror story. That's why I am waiting. Rush, you have a lot of sigils. Oh, Portal got the bug. Stuck in air. Step row. I have budget sigils. The budget is just $0. Yes. I'm on a budget. It's just $0. Putting sigils on raid is the same as putting it on Abyss. You're not gonna replace it till C60. Yeah. I don't know. Just don't need the sigils right now. I do not expect any hard raid to be actually hard. The second and third hard raid, probably cakewalk as well. M5 is pretty much a cakewalk, at least for the groups I play with. So it's pretty chill. Deca, you don't wait. You just never use them. Hey, I think I had sigils in Season 2. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I put something in there. Did I jump? Oh, never mind. I don't remember. I promise I'll go hard on 260 though. I'll have one more billion verse. Hi, Rest Bro. We're just talking about sigils and whatnot. Talking if people put sigils for the 240 gear. I said that last season. No, this time for sure though. When is 260 M6 again? I think it's on the 3rd of next month. 3rd of next month, which is like 3 weeks, bruh. We have next week we get one more hard raid. Next week we get the last hard raid, and then we have a week of nothing. Fuck nothing. Yeah, even right now, it's kind of getting dry, right? M5 is pretty freaking chill. Bro, so far, yeah, bro. You know how it is, though. This is just how they do it. You know what? No. This is good. I mentioned this before, but I have 9 kids, 9 jobs. One raid per week is all I can afford to do. Any extra is just too much. 9 wives. I just can't. Play Maple, you'll appreciate it. Yeah, they really want you to treat this shit as a side game. And yet no bitches. GG. It's really the 3rd? Yes, it's pretty far, man. And I said it too, like even right now, it's kind of getting into that lull point. But we'll see. We'll see. That's when you switch to plug-in 5s. That's when I switched to the EU server. Sure, that works. I'm pretty sure tonight Spigola said that EU is going to try hard mode raid. And maybe I gotta find a way to sneak in. Back to League? Holy. Not for me. EU group, kind of cute. Yes, trying their best. Poor souls trying their best. Oh, lag. Wait, Pawato? Pawato keeping with Donnie? Wait a minute. Pawato just sandbags during the dungeon? Nah, you see him? My goat. This is what happens when you play with whales. Everything becomes trivialized, then you have no content. I mean, even if I didn't play with whales, it's not much different, I would say. If I didn't play with whales, it'd be like the same thing, kind of. Just harder, I guess. Kawato 260 ocean equipped. Kawato dealing that much damage while writing in chat. Holy. Light wall. Semi-auto. When does the limited... Oop. When is the limited skill reset? Reset and gonna use your books to build Concerto just in case. It's like in 17 days right now. So 3 weeks-ish. Just about 2 to 3 weeks. You can double check at the NPC herself too. Quick Pain, that's our Maple Attic right there, doing giga damage, yup. Goat auto. The Chud life. No, bro, no. You are not. That's my master. Kind of a crazy line. Wait, Dylan, are you in Tina jail? Yeah? With who? Your guildie, and your guild is Starlight or Moonlight, I'm pretty sure. Boom, boom, boom. Someone in Discord asking to see your shield spec talents. I can show them, but I haven't played shield at all this season. Wait, Razor, link them the max roll guide. It should be very good now. And I also have to reopen my own Discord because I closed it by accident earlier. Make sure it's max roll season 3. Boom, boom. Ooh, noob down. Saw that coming. I saw Donnie getting sniped coming a mile away. Best shield spec talent is to go to block spec, Aga. In general, yeah, I agree. It's just way easier, bro. Block is so strong right now. But no tank is terrible. It's just how much effort you want to put in. Bigger fan of bossing jail than mobbing jail. If you're going for just a pure clear, mobbing jail shouldn't really exist, right? If you can just spam res each other. Yes, convert to block. Hey, hi man, Lulu. Block OP, block OP. I am having fun on Earthcore right now, but I can go to block. As soon as I like struggle at all, I'm going to block. 100%. I am not loyal to Earth. Oop. Unlucky. Quickbane, you wish you didn't waste a factor your G10 on Formless? Me too, Quickbane. I wish I didn't waste my G10 factor on recovery. Holy lag. Holy. Same? Did we all waste our G10? Surely not. Surely the Falcons knew. G10 on recovery, yeah. I was convinced recovery was gonna be fine, right? And good. Just like season 2. And then I think shortly after, like literally, I think literally for one day I played it, and then Narutora said no one plays it M20, I think. And then I went back to block. Same bell. You wanted to spin to crit. Oh nah. We cooked ourselves. Recovery not good. Hi Chris. Recovery, no one is playing recovery for M20 China. Like, there's a leaderboard out right now, and there's no recoveries in the top 20 or top 100. So, you can say they're not good there. And I don't know why. Honestly, don't know why. But for sure, we know that block is OP. Like, 80% or 70% of the tanks are all block. It's like 70 block, 10 shield, or then 10 earth. Okay, math doesn't add up, but like something like that, you know? And no recovery. Where do you get the CN info? I got it sent to me on Discord. I can show you in a second. Narutora translated it, I believe, again, and they just shared it around on Discord. You're in my Discord? Oh, I can probably forward it then. Give me 1 second. Okay, gonna open Discord real quick. I accidentally closed it earlier. Razor, you really enjoy the light curtain on the boss that doesn't move. Thankfully, we're all range except for Rush, so they don't really care. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me grab this from Zhao. Forward to General, sure. Yeah. Oh. this? Donnie got a dip. Oh, okay. Okay, GG. No problem, no problem. Thank you, Donnie. Okay, emergency. Pika, Dikachu, we need you now more than ever. %90 block, 9% earth fort, 1% shield, 0.1 recovery. Is that the actual stats? Hold on. Earth 16. Shield. No, it just made it up. It's kind of close, not gonna lie. It is like 65-ish, 70-ish block, then 15 shield, 15 earth, and no recovery. Hey, Chaos. Dikachu, we need you now more than ever. Or Quick Bane. Dickabane. Let me try Dikachu for now. If he's AFK, we'll get Dick Bane. Let me, we'll see, we'll see. 20 seconds. Naruto is actually a saint for us global players, literally taking all his info and translating. Yes. He doesn't get paid or anything too, so he is actually just a goat. Dick Bane, Dikachu, yep. Dikachu is down, is dead. Dick Bane, you're in. 07 Dikachu. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Chris, is that for mobbing or boss? What you usually do is go shield for mobbing, swap to recovery for boss. For that data, I don't know. Not sure. I feel like any tank can survive any bosses though. Bosses is usually never the threat. It's kind of always mobbing. Oh, let me jump off. Yeah, jump off and we can go all the way up. Sarah, bad thing is, if Naruto wanted to troll us, he would believe it. We would believe it anyways. That'd be funny as fuck. Just have a docky full of misinfo. Oh, hold on. The misinfo docky. I can bring everything to the entrance next time. Tanks fear for no bosses, they only fear cabbage blasters, yes. Bosses are never an issue usually, it's always mobbing. So whenever we complain about like not being tanky enough, it's always to live mobbing. Every single tank can find a way to live for a boss. It's sketchy, like Season 2, when I was playing Shield M20, some bosses were really sketchy. I remember Race Shrine clapping the shit out of my Shield Knight, right? My shield spec. But it was possible, it was doable, it wasn't too bad. Just more sketchier than Recovery and others. Magic slash int tank when? Well, I am the int tank. I don't know about magic, but I can do the int. Make Pawato haste over 9,000. Holy griefer. Season 4, Quickbane cannot grief us. Grief Bane. Master of int, Marcus, yup. I int and I'm proud. You haven't gone to see Napotech yet either. Napotech. Like Plague Napo and Tina Zero? Cupcake, you've been meaning to try swapping accessories to int base if they give any meaningful magic defense. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Especially, well, for me personally, since I'm enjoying Earth right now, I have so much interrupts, right? And for block, I think you just eat that shit natty. Recovery, you also interrupt a lot. Shield, I think you can also eat that shit natty. Nerf Pawato, true, 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 true. Donnie Jr. looking like. Nerf Dikachu. Pika, I did invite you earlier, but you were AFK unfortunately. Get some ints and Fortnite dance in front of the mages. I just don't know, Cupcake. I don't think that's... I don't know if that's real. I don't really have problems with the mages nowadays. Come jump down. We're fighting the elite guy. As long as I play smart, it's fine. Oh, Pika, choose to join at the start, but got kept saying 1AFK. All good, all good. Yeah, Donnie had to dip, so I was looking for a replacement. I tried to invite you, but you went AFK, and then I got a quick bane. So, not your fault. My bad, my bad. I have like no good data though in general. M5 is way too chill. I don't know if Earth is as chill as it feels right now. Nothing threatens me yet. Not your fault. Either party only had a spot left for rush. Next time. Sounds good, bro. Okay, and this time I will bring the mobs back, because no elite. Probably has to be a solo concerto comp. Even then, Pawato, I've been playing with solo concerto, like even with Soyu earlier. Soyu solo concerto, no issues at all. I just take no damage. Take 0 damage and the mobs die instantly. Also, I'm pretty sure Donnie and whoever playing Falcon was deter shotting for me too, right? It's so hard to tell. I have no idea when I'm taking damage or not. Perma deter shot. You feel like good deter? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Soyu's cracked, true. Judging smites by flawed. I judge smites by flawed and tofu. Same level. Tofu does good damage. Yeah, unironically, I was kind of memeing there, but Tofu does good. With like Furball 2, 3-ish, whatever. So that gives me hope that free-to-play smites will also do very well. Will free-to-play smite be good for perfect? No. But if you're going for perfect, you're not free-to-play in general, right? T for Furball? Ooh. Hell nah, don't compare you with Flawed. Bro's on another level. Tofu, you're like baby Flawed. Furball is where all the smite damage comes from. Yeah. I was a bit worried how ocean reliant it may be. Oh, wrong one. But Tofu was showing how no ocean was pretty good. Is it god tier? No, but it's way more than enough. What do you mean when you're free to play, you don't go for perfect? Perfect like M20 in general. In general. Hi, BP. How do I word it? You can try for perfects, right? Like free to play, but there's probably some whales in your group. I doubt full free to play group is gonna super go for perfects, right? You maybe play with 1 or 2 whales. Depending on your goal, I guess. Pika, that's what Bugs is for. Perfect M20 free to play. Snake, good old Snake. Okay, quick Bane Thanos. Thanos Bane. Holy. Thanos auto. Thanos life. 4 mil, 3 mil. Wait, what is your card grip? Kaboom. I know Bell has Tina 5 and Karkriff 1. Yeah, it's good. Karkriff 1? Karkriff 1, Goblin Lizard 5. Still good. Makes our team pump. Going back to the free to play, a good way to word it is like, if you're free to play, you either have friends to play with already, so it doesn't matter that you're not going for perfect, right? Or going for perfect, or you don't really care to go for perfect. And that's why it's good. Free to play smite is good, you know? Oh, Keenan, thank you for hydrate. If you're going for perfect, probably really optimize, yeah. Better way to word it, either you're very optimized and you're gonna get it with your friends and shit, or you don't care for perfect. That's what I should have said. Hydrate with alcohol. Me when I just took a sip of coffee. Not alcohol, but not hydrating. Self as a recovering perfectionist, you go for perfect, but can settle for good enough. I agree. I agree. 2-hour meeting, Sark. They made you miss all the jails. Sounds like you were in a jail on yourself. An IRL jail. Got a piss Matt Rush? Let's go. Boom, boom. Alright. Not too sure about Tower M5 Perfect, but free to play. It depends on if you can get flower, or if you can get perfect doing 2 flowers. I assume not either. I think you really need the damage. Because when you kill a flower, you're forced to do a new mechanic, right? And that's like minus 20 or 30 seconds. That is a big time loss. Rush only missing 107. Not bad, not bad. And any added time is more percent DR. Yes, yes, yes. Tower seems pretty tough. Okay. I believe with that, we're gonna end stream a bit short. A little bit short. 0707. Going forward, we can do more score stuff for you guys. No one's really asking for 2K nowadays. Like, we did one or two runs today. So now for you guys, if you want, 2.2K tower, perfect tower or some shit, we'll get that done. But yeah, that'll be fun. 2.2 quick pain, yeah. Quick pain pumps. We saw it. Bro did a more billion damage in the stim and vault. So he can get that done easy peasy. And we will do that tomorrow. GG07, thank you all for watching. Can you raid your friend Shroud? We can go ahead and raid Queen. Let's go ahead and raid Queen. There's a little cat face you can say too. 2.67? Yeah. Well, GG guys, I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll